think Manifest was saying she can't say what she want to say, so she's not going to come up. And I think she's taking it wrong. I think she's taking what you're putting down wrong. That's not what Nell's saying.
No, I know. A Manifest, I got to set those rules for Kai, not you. Come here.
Come here.
Yeah, the only Kai, because Kai got problems. Kai got issues. Kai got issues.
Oh, I got issues. You know what? I'm feeling some type of way. If you don't take your bell pepper ass, let me handle it. Lemonade got me.
Let me she all over there talking about something. Wait, I don't know what to do with this. Yo, girl, talk. Read that chat and tell me to shut the fuck up. Listen.
Lemonade not a real me in, but shit, I'm speak from my heart.
I love both of y'all. No, stop.
I'm gonna be good for you, man. I'm gonna be good for you. Listen, and you know I don't make no promises.
Hold on.
No promises that
Wait, hold on. Real quick. Because again, honestly. Hold on.
Oh, now he knows.
We on the same page. But okay, you know so my slip off my.
Wait. Hold on. Don't talk over one another, because then the replay is just a little piece of weird.
Good. Shoot.
I was just gonna say this honestly, and like wholeheartedly, honestly. There are supporters from all different content creators in the chat, and I don't want to make anybody, at least in my chat, at least for me. And again, I fucks with you, Kai. I fucks with you, Lemonade. I fucks with Manifest. Y'all know y'all my people, but I don't want to make anybody else that's a guest or new into these parts. I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable to where they don't want to come back.
Right. That's why I do me and I don't do me. You know, you get what I'm saying?
Right. I get what you're saying. So again, we want to. Again, this is a welcoming environment. Everybody's welcome. Disrespect is not. But y'all gotta go. I'll be right back. I dropped the link.
All right. Go ahead on with your bad self.
Okay, whoever coming up, come up, please. Let me drop it again. Whoever coming up, come up. Yeah, and again, we are discussing the Bengay Sammy situation. Okay.
You said we not?
No, I said we are.
We are.
I was about to say that's off limits too. Shit. Never mind.
You know what? I can't with you.
Well, let's talk about cut water for an hour and a half.
I can't, because your ass, it seems like that shit get your hearing. What we doing?
You said let's talk about cut water for an hour. Like, yo, I ain't sponsored by them. I only talk about them for more than 5 minutes if I get a brand deal. Shit, I ain't. Anyway,
no, okay, hold on.
With Bengay over there drinking. Pass the Kavasi, yeah, Bengay.
I'm about to go. I'm about to drive all the way back home.
No.
Kai, I'm gonna leave you with this. I believe with this. Now y'all react to this. Girl,
I couldn't even do it. I told Ben I don't want to. That girl is slow, but she retarded. Like I'm not. Okay. She keeps saying the same stuff. Rice water, edges, German Shepherd tie. Like, girl, you are cool. I'm not. No. I got that.
Mommy. Now you know I hate listening to that, man. You trying to kill my, take away my high now, damn it.
Rice water and edges.
right. Rice water. That's all she care about. But this is a testament of Sammy be putting her own child in the line of fire. Can we take a trip down memory lane right quick when VS told her the most prized pieces of wisdom and information was keep your mother-loving children off of YouTube. You're in a sector. This ain't no mommy sector. This ain't no easy bake oven sector. And this ain't no hit it and quit it sector. So with that being said, they are going to pay attention, scrutinize, give their POV, perspective, you know what I'm saying? Especially if they don't like you. They really gonna put a magnifying glass to everything you do, which she knows, which is one of the reasons why she shouldn't be having that child on the YouTube. From my observation, he deals with echolalia, and just the way she speak in front of him. I don't like that. Then the people she have him around, you know what I'm saying? It's not cool. It's not cool, not one bit. But you know, they gonna do what she gonna do what she choose to do, cause she getting them numbers, and BENGAY is co-signing the BS. What you think, Lemonade, on that? And there's so many other layers to it that she's choosing to be like obliv to all this stuff. We could talk about the selective outrage, because it's a little piece of that. It's a little piece of that. But Sammy is putting herself in this position purposefully, if you ask me. If you ask me, she know the shit he be saying and what he's been saying. It should not be permissible, tolerated, at all. Hence why she privated that damn live when she privated that damn live. So I see the play. I see it. She running it into the ground. But now she building enemies by way of this dude. You didn't even fight for yourself. So now you fighting because he put a battery in your back, Big Back Bites and Beyond. So yeah, we don't. What you laughing at?
Every time you call her Big Back Bites and Beyond, I can't hold it. I try to hold it in, I can't.
For real. The more she go along with this and co-sign this BS, that's the more respect we lose for her. You know what I'm saying? It's like a scaling bar. Like it just keeps decreasing as much as, and it wasn't even about her being in love with this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, Lemonade, it's about, nobody liked you as the co-host. Okay. You're annoying. And then y'all not a good duo. Cause you won't even be woman enough to let him know where he falling short as a man.
Right. Exactly.
So,
that's why I had told her, okay, so nobody wants you to be the co-host. And I wasn't saying that for myself. I was saying that for everybody that was in the chat that was saying, no, we don't want her to be the co-host. So I was like, well, why don't you just, fall back and have your relationship behind the scenes? Because it's not working. So, and then let somebody else be the co-host. And I wasn't talking about particularly Larry, myself, as being the co-host. No. But when I was offered, I was like, well, it's gonna be some terms and conditions on that shit, because we're not doing that. You're not gonna go after my people and use me as a person to help do it. I don't play them types of games. So, but
that
like
part
I said,
right there, Sammy don't have a problem being that person.
Right. And that's why I said, if she can't see that nobody's off limits, even the people who genuinely supported him, and tried to help him change, and he turned on all of them and us, well then why do you think that you're exempt? You're not. You're the grand finale, Sammy. And it's sad to say, but she will be the grand finale.
They're heavy on it. Because people expect
he
more
already
from you.
disrespected her how many ways?
A multitude.
And like I said, if she likes it, I love it. But nobody else is gonna be disrespected by him, and it's not gonna be tolerated.
That part right there. Because she already know how some of these CCs get down. They're gonna force their hand. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they feel like a war is being waged upon them.
That's what he said. He said those words, and then just recently he said, "I didn't wage no war against." Yes, you did. Quit drinking. Because we all heard it. How come we all heard the same thing and you did not?
Yeah, see that? Yeah, that can't be me. I drink my drink. The drink don't drink me.
On her that drink and know how to act.
Yeah, like you got to be able to hold your shit, especially when you grown and you talk about all this other stuff. I mean, and then what makes him think that when he in a battle, a verbal spar, that some of the stuff the grotesque stuff that he been saying You know what I'm saying? It's like cool, like yeah. That's a dig, like bow, like that's not a verbal lashing. That's just showing us how sadistic and depraved your mind is, my brother.
Yeah.
And I use that loosely. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We know you did some time in the slammer, but damn, did you get reformed?
But that's what I was saying.
Well, I know
Just
the
because
answer
you
to
did
that.
some time in the slammer and you did it for whatever you did it for, don't think that people are scared of you, because they're not.
Heavy on that. Heavy on that.
And you might think, he might think that, oh, this person is weak and they ain't about nothing. But you don't know. Like, you see all these people that then had verbal spars and showed up. And now they locked up. And the other people is just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't play with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't play the same games. And just because you think they weak, don't
People
mean
don't
they ain't
fight
coming to
fair no
get you.
more. Yeah. And I'm telling you right now, people take their anger out in a fight. I mean, a lot of people got pent up anger. They see red and they hit you in that cranium the wrong way. It's done for you. It's
It's a
good
lot
for
of
you.
people. It's a lot of people who like. I wish I ain't had no bills to pay.
Facts. Sure.
I could go to jail for a good 10 years and I ain't got no bills to pay.
Yeah. But hey, just shoot, I want my free will now. I can't give that up. Because you don't leave that place like you came. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In that house of corrections name. But yeah, wait a minute. Manifest said they use a selective outrage totally wrong. And I agree with that. If anything, Sammy is she's using the selective outrage wrong. Because you already told on yourself. Here she go. And I gotta thank my baby. I'm so grateful to him. He taught me to fight back. I said,
Okay.
I looked over my shoulder. I had to look over the left and the right. I said, I know this girl didn't get taught how to fight virtually. You should have been fighting back when Fleases was calling your jaw, ma'am. You should have fought. You know what? See, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
she
myself
was crying,
worked up.
wasn't she?
She was doing the jailhouse rock, crying with shades on, and going live in the wee hours. That ain't stopped. She was up there at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, screaming in the phone again in the garage.
She sure was.
Mad at. You know what? Oh, it almost slips. Lemonade, take it over. She was mad at everybody.
Oh man,
She couldn't help herself. Whoa, Lord.
Here's the thing. I thought different every time I think differently of Sammy, and I try to give her a chance. She goes and messes it up.
Yeah.
Like, when Stacey B got up there, Stacey B was feeling a lot of the things that we were feeling. And she said it.
Yeah, that was the first strike.
Sammy just took it and slapped it down. Like, I don't want that shit. And so after that, I was like, well, if she like it, I love it. Keep going, Ben. And it's sad because, like I said, you have your son sitting there watching and listening and mimicking you. Just last night, I seen some of the live. I didn't get to see the burnt cake, which really pissed me off.
She was burning shit up.
Yeah, so I heard.
I heard the fire alarm got turned on, but damn, she burped it too.
Yeah, and that's sad because it's only 3 ingredients. And I knew once I heard that she microwaved the butter and poured it across the top, I knew it was over.
Wait,
I knew it was a tragedy then.
Oh my God.
You're supposed to take the sticks of butter and slice them into little pieces and put them all across them, crumble them all across the top. So then when it melts, it'll melt evenly across the top, and then you'll have a crust across the top.
Help her, Lord.
You're
gonna call her Fetty Knocker, because she got to be hitting the Fetty. She got
Yeah,
to.
it's only 3 ingredients, and she didn't
Like,
do well on the instructions. And the instructions is so easy. It's sad, and I just was upset about that also. Like, how is this happening? How did she burn that up? But her.
because she's slow. What's up, Shanta?
Hey,
What's up,
Shanta.
baby? And it's shameful. It's shameful, and she keep having him back on there. He really got to stroke her ego. She don't know how to cook. This about the third, fourth, seventh time she done effed up a meal, and then expecting us to get what is she supposed to be doing? A tutorial? But I
don't know,
see
but
what she
look,
was trying to do.
but
She got to
wait,
cause diversions. Talking about
but
I got to watch my angles because Kyle gonna screenshot it. Long as you know. Long as
that's
you
what I
know,
heard.
looking like that damn mascot on that fucking apron. She need help. She to the hat,
Bad.
to the smile, to it all. Then gave up their line talking about some. Oh, she got a beautiful smile. That smile looked like the Joker. But all right, go off, rice cake cookie. No. She no, that is crazy to me. How do you burn the cake and you was sitting there in the kitchen the whole time?
Okay, I had a little intruder. But I'm back. So here's the thing. This is what I wanted to say earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I was hearing her, when I was listening to her live, I heard her son say, and I don't know if y'all heard it either, but he said, "Mommy, Daddy loves you. You know that, right? Daddy loves you." And I said, And I said, okay, so Daddy is probably still telling Mommy that he loves her. And he knows that you be on the phone with somebody else. So what that tell you? That he's listening. And
paying attention to everything.
And he's probably going to tell Daddy, Mommy
you got
loves you,
this
right?
big round.
Mommy be on the phone with somebody else. Shit. Like, he's not slow.
Nope, he repeating everything. And did you catch when she said that they trying to take my son away from me, and they're just weird, and here go the boy. That's creepy. Why would you say that?
I didn't hear that because I was in and out of there, so I didn't.
Don't worry, I got the clip. But he said, that's creepy. I said, do you know how much trauma? He don't even understand the complexity, but he understands he don't want to be away from his only dynamic that he's accustomed to. Why the fuck would your fucking mascot Muppet face ass say that in front of him, Big Back Bites?
Yeah.
You're triggering him.
You're triggering me.
Don't even...
You're triggering me.
Like, I'll be damned. And this who we gotta take cooking tips from. This is who we gotta watch out.
Don't drain the meat and burn the cake.
Making K9 cuisine, choosing to overlook SA threats. I mean, you down bag, Big Back Bites. And I mean, you should never let your anger cloud your judgment so much. And that's what you allow happen to you. I don't care what.
Yeah, and I was with her. And Kai, you know it. When Sammy used to go live and she used to do her shopping trips, her financial advisor tips, for insurance, buying houses and, taking her trips to the store stuff. I was with it when she was doing her gardening stuff. And then she keeps getting in the beef. And I'm like, the beef is not for you. So like, I can't watch you while you trying to do this because you look stupid. You're getting embarrassed. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah. Talking about doing as the Romans do. You have never stepped up to the plate of an argument. Never. So why do you think that because Bengay is a seasonal panelist of yours is going to hold you down? he trying to flip dilapidated properties and steal deeds and shit. So he how he gonna protect you? He already jeopardizing your channel. He made you start falling out with your former friend over there on multiple occasions. And that's not all that's gonna what he's gonna get you into. But hey, if she likes it,
But I
I
think this
love
is
it.
the real Sammy that we hadn't seen, we didn't know even existed. But I think this is the real her now.
I agree. I think that she was throwing rocks and hiding her hands.
Oh,
But
she always did that.
that
But
she
she's out
has,
now.
yeah. But now that she has been gay, he's giving her that illusion that he's gonna protect her, and you know what I'm saying, that she has an ally and whatnot.
Yeah,
And
she's pushing her son back and acting a whole fool, getting embarrassed
and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the real Sammy.
Y'all see it in real time. But this selective outrage debate, I do want to step into this. Now.
Okay.
A lot of people are choosing, and they're saying that I do think that how can I put this? A lot of these CCs have done some vile things in the past, whether that's in mutual combat, you know what I'm saying? But I will say the way that BENGAY, he's in a different bracket, in a different category, because he's new around here. That's one. Two, you know what I'm saying, people don't know him. People don't know his intentions. I will say that when you put yourself in a position to be in, you know what I'm saying, in altercations, you got to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? You definitely have to deal with that. You got to stand by what you say and stand by what you do. But I will say it is a little piece. I will say a little piece of a double standard on how we treat, or what the big three, or you know what I'm saying, how they are treated and how they're regarded. You know what I'm saying? But I think that comes with seniority. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, I had my bouts with, you know what I'm saying, these big three, or whatever you want to call them, these characters before. So I understand how they operate. I know how, you know what I'm saying, Black T gets down. I do. But
But at the same time, when you can go gruesome and gory like that, Kai, like, why would you stick around and stay?
You never go gruesome. But I'm saying,
and it is and I'm not gonna name any names,
seen
but
this category. But I'm saying, I seen this category. What I did, I seen who he was before anybody else.
You definitely did. You
know,
and what did I say? Oh, Kai, I'm going over there to have me some fun because I can say what I want to say.
Yeah,
but
and I couldn't stop you. Or nobody else. I didn't want to stop nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you wasn't.
But I'm saying we gotta call everybody, because everybody has said something. I feel like this is a spectrum to what people say on here. You know what I'm saying, about children, about, you know what I'm saying, sexual,
exactly,
those, all that. He definitely is in the wrong. He definitely is showing that he has a reprobate mind. I'm just saying that we've seen a lot of these people, these content creators, say these, like Dookie Way, for example. We've seen them say some vile things, which elder abuse. I put elder abuse and child abuse on almost on a on the same playing field. Obviously,
yeah, and you cut me off, but that's what I was gonna say. Is like, I don't watch certain people.
Yeah.
For that reason of, the gory talk, and I'll do it to your grandma.
That's
like
why.
I'll do it to your grandma and some more things like nah, I'm cool. That ain't even funny. I don't even want to watch it. It was funny at first, but like now you're not funny.
Wishing death on people, that's vile too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Throwing people in wishing children get thrown in garbage cans. Where was You know what I'm saying? We have to call it out when we first see it, not when
Yes.
it's conducive and convenient
Mm-hmm.
for a beef or you know what I'm saying, a response or a retaliation. We have to stand on our principles at all times.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to do my best and say I'm not gonna go over there. We can have a conversation, but I'm not gonna be facilitating this back and forth with you, this breakup to makeup, because you rubbed me the wrong way. I've been said that. He rubs me the entire wrong way. Not that I want him to
You
rub
said
me the
that. You
right
said
way.
that from the beginning.
You know what I'm saying? No Diddy. Not that I want him to rub me the right way. God damn it. I'm just saying his tone, his delivery, not
Well,
so
he
much
definitely
that.
want to do that to you.
How
But
he
I digress. Go ahead.
you know what? I don't fuck with that. I'll burn. Now you gonna have me ready to make some threats on here that I
No,
just
no, no, no,
hold
no.
on a minute.
No, no,
Don't get me.
no.
Don't get. Don't.
No, no,
I'm about
Kai.
to
That's
jump
not.
off this. I'm about to jump
No.
off that
Hey,
cliff.
I'm here to reel you back in. Hey, 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 hey.
Shit. I don't do the sword fighting. You better go take that
No,
over
no,
there in the
no.
boxing
No.
sector.
No,
Anyway,
no, go ahead.
what was I saying? But back to what I was saying. It's just looking like to me a little piece of double standards. And of course, when you friends with people, you're gonna overlook certain stuff like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They just said that in the heat of the moment. Yeah. Of course, it's easier for us to overlook it, but obviously, I will say this: it should not be tolerated at all. None of it. It should. I wish we was more on a unified front where we could, you know what I'm saying, have a town hall meeting, have a discussion with,
Unfortunately, that'll never
you
happen.
know,
It's sad because you got people like them who's not gonna show up, and
right,
yeah, it's not gonna happen.
You know what I'm saying? Then it's egos getting involved. You know what I'm saying? That's what be happening. That's what be happening. Yeah, definitely bad spirit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I chose to, you know what I'm saying, watch from a distance. You didn't see me react to none of his videos. You know what I'm saying? I will rather watch Phantom than him. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
damn
there's a
near
big
one and the
difference when you
same.
watch
God damn
Phantom.
it.
Even though Phantom, I've been working on him too.
Mhm.
Because
They one
I
and the
I
same, if
really
you
didn't
ask
like him
me,
at first
as
neither.
it relates to how they maneuver their panels, how they host their shows.
Yeah, and that's why I said he got some tips from him. But he
Yeah,
went
he
and
was
took
a
it on a
stand-in.
whole nother level.
Mm-hmm. It's like he tried to overdo it, like he did it on a different scale, like on a higher scale. And you don't even have to do that between picking fights with people. You know what I'm saying? Falling out with people. You do not have to do that to draw or keep a crowd and do all that stuff. That'll come naturally and eventually. You know what I'm saying? Just be authentic to yourself. But when you got all them demons on you, I'm sure them spirits and them demons is on them heavy, real heavy. But I will say Sammy got to do better with standing on business. You know what I'm saying? She's a mother
Well, at this
first.
point, she's not
Woman.
gonna do that, Kai. At this point, she's not gonna do that. She's
Yeah.
going to let whatever happens happen. See, she thinks she's
Cause
getting
she's
her boys
mad. Cause
back.
she mad
You
at
know.
everybody. Yeah, she letting her emotions
Mhm.
get the best of her.
Mhm.
Yeah. And this could have all been prevented if she would have told her man, if she would have reeled in her man a long time ago. But then again, she probably wanted this to happen because he humiliated her on a
Well,
multitude of
she
times.
knew. She knew that he was gonna. If she had said that from the beginning, like being knock it off and small things, he was
Right,
already
right, right.
going. He was gonna go flip mode on her. Like, why don't y'all give me Sammy? That's why I ain't never like her no ways. Man, somebody get up here. Cat, get up
Yo,
here.
this right. Look, he
You
come
know,
over here.
yeah. Why
Come
y'all give me
over
her?
here.
Jermaine, get back here. Get
We
over here.
need you.
Come get this
Yeah,
girl. Or, it wouldn't have been those names. It would have been something deeper. So
most
she knew that,
definitely.
you know.
Most
So she
definitely.
played the game.
Yeah, but if she had enough audaciousness to her, you know what I'm saying? Like, she would have told him. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I think she was trying to get a licking for getting disrespected with that Royal Caribbean.
You think she wasn't happy when he got his channel taken? Yeah, she was happy. She was ecstatic. She probably was hopping up and down, and then got on the phone like, Ben, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I told you they was probably gonna try to take your channel. I just didn't know how to stop it. I just didn't know, like, and like they said, she knows the game. She knew what for him not to go after certain CCs because it was gonna happen. It was bound to happen because he don't know nothing. But oh yeah, I'm sorry. Somebody is mowing their
Rule
damn lawn.
101. Huh? Say it again.
I said somebody is mowing their lawn, so that's why I'm like cutting in and out.
No, you good. Yeah, rule number 101. You don't pick fights with multiple people at one time, ass white. At least you do a 1v1 at what like it. Listen, help them both. What?
Nah, I don't even say help them. I say it is what it is because
help them, help me with a lobotomy.
I had already got my snacks like 2 weeks ago. For when he kept calling out Danny's name, when he asked me, when he started calling out Danny's name, I went and got my snacks. Just like when Sammy kept bothering Kimmy, I went and got my. I went and got my snacks while I was on the phone. I'm going to get my snacks. I'm saving these for later when they find these lies and they go in on them. Yes, because why is y'all picking with these folks who is not bothering y'all? He said he won the war. Now you scared to say her name. You should be. Quit bothering folks who is not bothering you. Kimmy wasn't bothering Sammy. Sammy started bothering Kimmy.
She's so goofy.
And there you have it.
And speaking of, how she using Kimmy Case to to slight to slight, listen, where's Mel? I can't
you
even
can
talk.
do it. You can do it. You can do it. Breathe in, take one deep breath in, and exhale. Come on.
I thank you for the exercise. I'm about to exercise motherfucking Mel Fedora aside her damn butt. Okay.
No,
Mel.
no.
Mel. I'm done talking. Cause just like Manifest told me, she over here trying to put a muzzle on me. Let's read some of these comments. Let's read some of these comments. What the people talk?
Let me get up my tablet.
Is his real voice going out or he playing? Who, me? Can Kai see in here? I can. I see y'all. What's up, Demi Tola? What's up, y'all? Tell the Lemonade. Yeah, I already knew. Love don't lie. Yeah. She should have to have them.
Mel is not asleep.
Nori said, facts, Kai. You could tell this has been through hell. Mm-hmm. Hey, Soraya. P has been light.
Hey, Soraya. Oh, Soraya. So, the dump cake that Sammy made yesterday? Can you go ahead and make that and show her how it's done? Okay. All right.
Yeah, I see both chats, Aquina. You talking about me over there? I'm just playing. Mm-hmm. That's what we got, man. What's up? Mel sleep.
That's what I said. Mel is not sleep.
Where's the
How you breaking up?
That's the.
You still breaking up?
Oh Lord, quack! Wait a minute, they trying to put a root on my Wi-Fi. Hold up. What about now? That's better.
Yes, that's better.
All right. What's up, human nature? Sure. Shanta. Lord day. Put some honey Tims in the chat.
Hit that like button.
Hit that like for your girl. Melly Mel.
Melly Mel. No, but for real though, Mel brought the show in. I was like, what the? Yeah, had me turned.
What she played?
And in my feelings, and I'm not an emotional person, but had me emotional. Like, hold on. This is great. You ain't seen the beginning of the show?
A little piece.
A little piece of it. Yeah. So she had her song for her city, and it was turned all the way up. And we was having a little party and a celebration, for Mills City, for the Knicks winning. It was
shout out to the Knicks. They did their big one.
And Mel was emotional and she was crying. And I was like, no.
Oh, hell no.
I was like,
oh, here go Mel coming back. She moving that switch in the back. Yeah, mommy. I'm not sure a lot of people with selective outrage is. I do think they are.
Mommy.
And I ain't even laughing.
Like a hot second to catch my breath. Hold on.
I ain't even laughing at that boy. I'm laughing at her not the lack of her protection. And this bitch think that she fucking
autistic children of America. No, we're not. Shut up. We're laughing at your raggedy ass, you raggedy bitch. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know we could say all of that. I was being on our best behavior. I had the real Kai in one time, but we did good.
Y'all did good? Did y'all not offend my audience?
Yep, we didn't do that.
I told them to put some honey Tims. I told them to put some motherfucking honey Tims in the chat. They didn't put a motherfucking thing in the chat. But I know one thing they put in the fucking chat. I know one motherfucking thing they put in the chat. I know one thing they put in the motherfucking chat. And it's not permitted right now. Tell them what to drop, man. I'm ready to go. Tell them what to drop.
I'm gonna drop your ass. I
shit. After I was just sat up here, I dare you.
Oh my days and my nights.
Give me a song selection. Give me a song break or something.
Give me a song. Break. Okay. Yeah. Listen. I appreciate it. Listen. I appreciate y'all with this nigga because this nigga's crazy. Right?
Thank you, Eternity. Look, Eternity even gave me my props.
Yeah, he did good. He didn't say like throw some big birds.
Now,
he was doing good.
Now I'm finishing my cup water, and I'm gonna let y'all talk. Bye.
We're about to go crazy. Listen,
where's my goody? Where's my Petty LaBelle at?
I
need to hear from her. Where's my Manny? They was in the chat. I want to hear from them.
Shout out to y'all. Let me drop the link again. But again, I appreciate y'all for rocking with me and appreciate Kai and Lemonade for holding me down on panel and appreciate the 110 crew. Like I said, we all can agree to disagree. But again, we agree on some shit that's for real. And again, I just like to make everybody feel welcome over in Mel's World because this is Mel's World. And always remember, in Mel's World, it's always a good vibe.
Yeah. Cheers to the crew one time. We a vibe. Block party at my auntie house. Paper plates, mac and cheese, everybody loud. The cousins in the circle doing TikTok dances. Uncles talking crazy, but they still take chances. Dominoes slamming on the backyard table. Grandma say a prayer, yeah, we blessed and able. Tim's by the door, we kick them off inside. New York, baby, but tonight we just glide. We looking for good vibes. Family and friends on the east side. Good food, full place, we alive. We a whole mood, yeah, we a whole vibe. Cheers to the Tim's cool, standing strong. Love yourself, be yourself, can't go wrong. You should try being a vibe. For real, cause Mel is a whole vibe. Lost on hoops in, baby, hair laid. Bills paid up, gratitude on my face. I'm still watching from the sideline, bitter, but we shine different, make the whole block glitter. Stand on business, I don't bend, I don't break. 10 toes down through the love and the hate. It won't be long till the truth unfold. They expose themselves, we just sit back. We go good vibes, good vibes. Family and friends on the east side. Good food, full plates, we alive. We a whole mood, yeah, we a whole vibe. Cheers to the unlimited Tim's crew, standing strong. Love yourself, be yourself, can't go wrong. You should try being a vibe. Come on, cause Mel is a whole vibe. We are dope, we are chosen, yeah. Toast in the air, keep it floating. Can't stand strong, heart open wide. What's real gon' last, watch the fake divide. We are dope, we are golden. Every scar, every story that we holding. Say my name, say it with pride. NY girl, and I'm still on the ride. I'm looking for good vibes, good vibes. Family and friends on the east side. Good food, full place, we alive. We a whole mood, yeah, we a whole vibe. Cheers to the unlimited Tim's crew, standing strong. Love yourself, be yourself, can't go wrong. You should try being a vibe. Hey, cause Mel is a whole vibe. We a vibe, we a vibe. Whole crew lit and we still outside. We a vibe, we a vibe, we a vibe. Young black queen from the NY side. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. We a vibe. Mel is a whole vibe.
I appreciate y'all.
Hey, that's my song.
Yes, I appreciate y'all. Thank you kindly, Lord, y'all. I'm sorry, I had to walk because I couldn't drive. If you move the car, you lose your spot.
Lose your feet, you lose your seat.
At that point, so I had to walk, y'all. So I appreciate you kindly. Y'all welcome to stay. It don't matter to me, but I appreciate y'all for vibing out. So where was y'all in the conversation with the selective outrage? Where are we at in the program?
Kai, where were we at?
Oh,
Dude, we
I
was
was
here.
joke.
We was
Lord.
we was a little piece of here there everywhere, but the fact still remain that, you know what I'm saying, I'll take it from the top that Sammy ultimately did her man a disservice, this just like he did her a disservice by playing in that Royal Caribbean Punani and
not the what
asking
was the
Tremaine.
Dominican Russian
Me
or
too,
something?
eternity, me too. I want to roller skate to it, too.
Caribbean Russian,
Yep,
something
yep.
like that.
It's like what the hell is that? A Caribbean Russian? Are they even? First of all, Russia's cold, the Caribbean's hot. They're not even next to each other. What is that? Well, is it her parents that she's saying? I don't even know.
Well, I don't know if her ethnic background is Russian and her
Right.
nationality. I don't know, but I know she was humiliated multiple times, and I feel like she did herself a disservice, and she did BENGAY a disservice by not reeling him in. She knew ultimately that live was horrible.
That part.
She knew it was grotesque.
That part.
Hence why she privated.
That part. And my thing is, if you felt like you did no wrong, why hide the live? Why private?
That part right.
If you you know what I'm saying, if you bold in your word and well in your truth, then
you co-signing his shit 110%. 100%.
Then what you hide it for?
Yeah.
Like that's how she knows she wrong.
Mm-hmm.
She knows she wrong, but she's still trying to triple down on the bullshit. And my thing is, because again, you don't like that person personally, which I'm still confused on, because you was extra piece of, on the worship chamber with it, and you was extra piece of it was all good just a week ago. And my thing is, how you moving dyslexic, because you moving in reverse. The people that fucked you over and really tried to fuck you up in real life, you they friend, but somebody that tried to help you, now you don't like them. How does this work? I'm so confused. I'm super confused.
It's part of the game, Melanie.
Oh, is it? It's the part.
I believe that's what she's saying, because other people have told her, it's a part of the game. This is what you do, and she just be rocking and rolling with it, and she don't understand that it screws her in the end.
Right.
Every time.
Right, but this is my thing though. It's one thing, and what's popping, everybody. I'm sorry for those that I didn't see in the chat. Demeter, what's going on? I see you, Aquenia, what's going on? I see y'all, love. I'm sorry, is this Love Dante? Love Dante. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. My thing
Love
is,
don't lie. Damn,
oh, is that
man.
what that is?
Yeah.
I'm like, Love Beyonce. What shit, Chad? Well, help me out. Shit.
You need to see. You need cut water, Melanie.
Well, then hell no, cause shit, I barely can see with my regular shit. I've had some cut
No,
water.
Mel don't need no cut water. I know how Mel act when she get a little drink in her system. No.
Oh wow, we got her fighting like this.
Mel be needing her a church fan when she start drinking.
Don't give me nothing. Don't give me nothing. Don't give me. He's also, oh, you was on your family ain't do nothing for you. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck my family did for me. First of fucking all, I'm not 10. I don't need a fucking birthday party, you fucking idiot. You dumbass. Thank you for your monetary donation. I appreciate you, Kylie. There no backseas and no refunds. Okay? And speaking of monetary donations, I thank God in advance for supporting the channel. These are the ways to do so. Thank you, Kylie. And we got that QR code up there at the top. Thank you. But the way the story is, nigga, fuck you, you dumbass nigga. You damn right I took your fucking money. What the fuck else was I supposed to do? Shit, close my mouth.
Yeah, she gave me $20 of it.
Huh? Who got $20? Wait, I said who got $20? Who got $20?
Y'all see how lies don't work over here?
Who got $20? Shit. I took that shit straight to the yak man and was like, give me some of that. Then I went to the chicken spot, got me some chicken and beer. Okay, I was on a ludicrous tour, and I was like, give me some fucking that. But I'm like, I'm out of here. I was like,
didn't even give me none of his $100.
huh?
Kind of give me none of his $100 either.
But listen, first of all, and then talk about what did he say?
Hold up, $100 from who?
See how troops bring people
from the Bengay, from the Bengay.
I ain't getting no $100.
No, Kai, I'm talking about Kai. Nori gave Kai $100 and kind of give me.
The super chat.
It got lost in the mail. I sent that shit out a week ago.
Shit.
I sent it in money order.
Let me go down here
to the Western Union. Hold it.
Let me get down to let me see.
No, you stay.
Who the hell? Who's in charge of the girls? Who's down here?
This is a lesson to be learned.
What's up with humanation? What's going on? Listen, Lemonade. Listen, he short you on your money. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. He said that he was going to give me $20 of his $100.
And he did it. Give you a dime? Listen, Lemonade. Next time, listen, tell me
but
this.
Any other time, Kai know my cash out.
No, listen, tell me this time. Next.
I'll get you, bitch.
Yo, that is my shit.
Everybody know I'm old school. I sent it Western Union. Hold on. Let me go down there and check and see where my money order went.
No, call like this on the phone. You ain't get the code. What, they see the code? What the fuck? Let me go down. They gonna check this shit out. Goddamn. They ain't gonna front on me on my shit. Goddamn. No, you listen, Eliminate. He ever do that to you? Listen.
I'll get you, bitch.
No. I'm just messing around.
No, I love me a good clip that go with the moment. I'm trying to tell you.
No, but he didn't say that.
You see, man,
listen, smile and give y'all face a break. Ain't nobody doing that around here.
No, she wasn't gonna do that.
No, listen, smile and give your face a break. Y'all clip that. He didn't even get her the money. He say he keeping the money. Shut the fuck up, every last one of you. Calm down.
No. I have
you just joking.
$100 at the time. It's just fine.
We just joking.
Yeah.
Listen,
lighten up the mood a little bit.
Don't give us listen. All funds that are donated to either myself and or Kai and or Lemonade, don't give it to us. Please give it to the Sammy needs a self-esteem foundation
No,
because she
give
is
my
in.
money. I'm
Yeah,
not giving her nothing. Give my money.
me neither. That's what I put up.
Cash app in the chat.
I wasn't. Well, put in there. Shit, I bring mine up. I ain't giving a shit.
No.
But listen,
like,
the
I'm not giving none of
imaginary.
my money down, motherfucker.
Charlie, we ain't giving a shit. But if we was to give her some, we gonna give her a wing and a prayer because she definitely.
I'm poor, black. I may even be ugly, but dear God, I'm here. I'm here.
Shit, I mean, she poor, black, she even ugly, but she here. Bitch, fuck her, fuck Sammy. Now we back on her neck. Now this bitch, I was a little piece of emotion in the beginning. I was red bullet back because I ain't crying.
But you
no
had a great opening to your show. I loved it, every bit of it.
Thank you, Kylie. Because I felt, I kid you not, I don't know why I got so overwhelmed with emotion. It's just the pride in my city, just being where I'm from. And it's like, I just felt I'm not an athlete. Don't get me wrong. I ain't nobody's athlete. But I felt the pride of knowing what it's like for disappointment. And you keep going. And you just keep pursuing. And you just keep striving. And you don't give up. That's what hit me. I was like, yo, they never gave up. They didn't give up. I was like, yo, what? I was ready to give up on the Knicks. I was like, please, Lord. I was like, yo, please, y'all.
We watched history.
We made history. And
yeah, we made history. I didn't know what it was about, but we made history. And I had to ask Mel. And yeah, it's sad, but it's true.
She said, what team is this? I said, what? She said, "What?"
I work a lot, y'all. Like I ain't know.
She said, "What sport is this?" I said, "The Stanley Cup." I said, "Hey, what do you?" Oh my god, it was stressful, y'all, but I tried to get it through. I was like,
I don't watch sports.
I said, but this ain't the Super Bowl. This is
but I got just as happy when you and my son, when y'all found out they won. I was just as happy, just like I already knew what was going on.
I kid you not, because I was just so I ain't gonna lie, I didn't prep myself to have high hopes. I really was just, I said if it happened, it happened. If it don't, it don't. But I don't know, I got overcome with emotions earlier. I don't know why. It was crazy work. But I'm just saying, just like people that gave up on the Knicks, totally gave up on the Knicks and was just like, fuck the Knicks and we ain't supporting them no more. We going to the other side, going to other teams. Just like fucking you, Ben, fuck you. Ain't no spinning the block. You pick your side.
Ain't no spinning the block. You done picked your side. Ain't no spinning the block. You done picked your side. Hey, boys and girls, do you know what today's phrase is? Today's phrase is stand on it. Use it in a sentence, man. Well, if you niggas know that you've been against what's happening over here and you have things to say that's counterproductive to what's happening on this side, and you got shit to say about me or anything that got anything to do with me, it's cool. Stand on it. Own it. Accept it. Accountability. But here's the thing. Ain't no spinning the block. You own it. It's cool. I agree. However you feel, you feel. But just know, ain't no do-overs. Ain't no forgiveness on this side.
That part. So when you sit around here and try to do your little piece of 1-2 fakery, I know I was gonna offend these people. Ain't nobody tell me that wasn't proper to say or it was inappropriate. You know what the fuck you was doing. You know exactly what you was doing. You wanted to be the most hated, right? Now you are. See, you have what you say. The power of life and death is in the tongue. You brought your channel to life and your tongue made it die. You understand it?
Hello.
You get it?
All these people that helped, build
you.
this mess. You know what I'm saying? And build them too. But I'm talking about those people like Wheel of Misfortune, Fatal Attraction, you know what I'm saying, who came over there and whatnot and was just using this platform to get off their rocks and whatnot. And they didn't give them the gems. They didn't let them know what you can and cannot do. So this is the stuff that I'm talking about. I don't care or cry no tattoo tears for him. At the end of the day, it's not like he would have took heed to it either way, you know what I'm saying? But all of this, you know what I'm saying like this whole selective outrage debate, I will say with the big three, that they witness whether or not be you know what I'm saying, I say it's a spectrum, you know what I'm saying, because we do, you know what I'm saying, verbally spar a lot on these YouTube streets. But I will say we have watched, you know what I'm saying, these content creators talk disgusting as well, but they never called out their friends for these same, you know what I'm saying, behaviors. Although Bengay, he's on a whole nother level of playing field. But I'm saying the way we are driving this into the ground, you know what I'm saying, with Bengay, because I've been one to let people know that he rubs me the wrong way. He is nobody that y'all should be listening to. But I get it, everybody loves a train wreck. And nobody wanted to listen to me. They chose to ignore me. You know what I'm saying? But now...
Well, some things you didn't listen to when I said it, Kai. So, you know.
Right. And again, it's not, this is the thing. This is the thing for me. He was something new to the sector. He was something fresh. You know what I'm saying? It was something new to tap into. You know what I mean? From a break from the same old rigmarole or the same old same. Got that part. Not to be funny. And again, like I said, everybody's not holding hands. Everybody's not singing Kumbaya. But you cannot tell people what to be offended by. Now, if you are in your space, in your intimate space, and people are tapping into what you got going on, and they like that behavior, they like that lingo and that language, then everybody's grown adults. You're well within your right to do so. But to call out people that are not even coming for you or bothering you, that's where the issue came in.
Right. Because I'm like this. We share subscribers. So I definitely get it. Like, Sammy, we on your behind. Because the mere fact that you allowing him, you're facilitating it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You didn't say anything.
Right. And my thing is, he seems to think.
But I will say with his channel, we watched this. We watched it. We did. When he was talking about Plotter, baby, we watched him talk about the vulgarities, and nobody said nothing. And I'm talking about the content creators. And I'm not talking about
I got it.
The subscribers and whatnot, and stuff. I'm talking about us CCs. We had the subscribers.
I got. Oh, Kai, I think you cut out. Yeah, I think Kai, you cut out. It sounded like you was going into like a building or something. Kai, you might have to drop down and come back up. Lemonade, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. Kai, I think you might have to drop and come back. Okay, because I think Kai lost connection, y'all. What I was gonna say to that is, yes, we all as content creators watched, but again, one content creator in particular didn't like what he said about her or toward her, and she's well within her right to voice that. It just so happens she has a big audience. Like, what?
Nah, I didn't hear nothing you just said.
Oh Lord, you back? Okay, you back?
Yeah, my bad. Did you hear anything I said before I drifted out?
No, you cut out. You here? You good?
Yeah, I'm here. I gotta charge my phone a little bit. As the old saints would say, I need some juice.
Lord. Okay.
But
I was just adding to what you were saying. I was just saying, oh, okay. I think Lord, I think Lemonade cut out. Oh, y'all connected to jacked up. Hello. Oh Lord. Kai, you jacking up? Drop down and come back, Kai. I can't hear you, Kai. I can't hear you. Oh Lord. Okay, Kai, I'm gonna drop you. I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm gonna drop the link again for y'all to come back. No, I was just, again, for me, my perspective on it is, again, and again, I can't even make that general statement to say we all watched it, because not everybody watched it. I can't say that. I can't even generalize that like that, because I'm not going to speak for anybody else. I know I watched them. I know I was in the chat. I was. When he said this foolishness about Plotter's child, I was like, yo, what are you doing? Then he cussed me all the way out about it. I said, he's talking about that's man business. You need to stay out of it. I said, I'm not talking about you and Plotter. I said, I'm talking about statements that you made toward a baby. That's not cool. He still wasn't getting it. And it took us arguing, going back and forth, maybe a live or two. And I came up on his panel and blocked on him. And I said it on my own channel. I said, yo, you're wrong. You're wrong. And then he started talking about my mother, my son, this, that, and third, that, or whatever. So I took it there and started talking about his mother and his son. And then we apologized to one another, this, that, and the third, after back and forth or whatever. And I said, okay, I thought he got it. Not knowing he was going to take it to the extent of, to the next level with the dicks down the throats and all that. I was like, and putting kids on strolls. And what he was saying, Nomad child and children, and I'm like, yo, Nomad, you remotely even say something negatively toward his kids. He's going left. So that's how I know you didn't even do your homework on these people. I know you didn't do your homework on these people. And for the big three, if you come at any of them, it's some repercussions to be had. You did not do your homework on these people unless you like this type of negative attention. I don't know. Like I said, to each his own. But you can't do people dirty and tell them how mad to get. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Whether you like these content creators or not, whether we all agree or hold hands or sing kumbaya or not, again, as a woman, that is gross. That is gross. How he was talking is nasty. How he talking about kids is nasty. And I tried to correct him with the plot of shit way before this situation happened. He didn't want to listen to me. Or at least I thought he did. And he just reverted back to his old ways. But then he tossed me to the side because that flea bag and that bunionator got in his ear. And then I became the enemy. Hello, we got to it. I just, sorry. Okay, Kai, I said. Kai, you there? Hello?
Jesus Christ. How long?
Y'all know I talk in the ear when I be on here. I be talking.
Ma'am, I was coming right back.
Well, I ain't know. I thought y'all left me for dead. I thought you left me for dead. Left me for dead.
Listen, you just didn't want me to comment on that bit on them big three. Anyway,
no, it's not that. No, it ain't nobody being scared.
Let me tell you.
For real. No, on some dead shit, Kyle. That's nasty about talking about some shoving dicks down throats. Now come on.
Oh yeah, no question.
And
no argument
again, but
that.
She didn't start with him though on some dead ass shit.
I'm not saying she did. I'm saying when it should have been a call to action. We can't use this excuse or this guilds or what guides or whatever the fuck that. It's the only reason why I'm calling this out is because it's that. This been going on for weeks and for however long you had that channel when he was talking about Plotter. Okay. I definitely get that he waged war, and I just said this eliminated earlier.
Right.
For you never go after no three and you one person. At least you go 1v1. That was just dumb.
That was stupid. That was straight stupid.
For him not to know that you know what I'm saying, that's behavior in words you don't say, it just shows me that his mind is reprobate. You know
it's fucking dumb. But this is my thing. But to your point, Kai, where was the outrage? Again, I personally,
that's what I'm asking.
No,
when it was Plotter's baby.
But hold on, again, just as for me, again, again, that's I wonder, because you kind of cut out when you were saying, and I said it, but then I thought about it when you said we all watched Ben, and I said we did, and I thought about it like 2 seconds later. I said, wait a minute, not everybody watched him. I'm not being funny. Not everybody watches him. Let's be for real. You might have. I did. Definitely did because I was in
a
there.
good majority of these people in the black tea sector.
Okay,
I mean,
gotcha.
the CCs were garnering traction to his channel by talking about him, by talking about it, or Sammy. Like Sammy's certain ones, they and our audience share. We share audiences. That's why I say that.
No, I got that, but a little piece of it after the fact, though, Kai. I can't. But we can't generalize and go. Everybody watched everything. We can't say that. We can say at least at a minimum, we've all watched him at least, somewhat, or at least watched him at all. But we can't. But I can't say you watched every live of his. I can't say that because I don't know. Like you can't assume I watched every live of his because you don't know. You see what I'm saying? So I can't speak for the next CC to go. They watched every live of his. Whether we like it or not, we can't generalize it like that and go every CC watched every live of his. We can't say that. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes subscribers send clips and videos, or timestamps back to their favorite CC and go watch this part because they talking about you here. Now, I can say that because some subscribers do that. Now, let's be honest about that. But I can't sit here and generalize and go, every content creator in the sector watch Ben. I can't say that. I can't confirm that.
Yeah, we can't. That's up for debate. But I definitely think it was a double standard as it relates to the calling out behavior. You know what I'm saying? With different, CCs in this sector. I do have to acknowledge he did wage war on people. But if we want to use this whole activist or I'm gonna stand up for the people, cap and step up to the plate of I'm standing up for this reason. It has to stay true to what you're doing it for. Either you're doing it to retaliate or respond, or you're doing it to stand up for
let's be real
for certain people.
But let's be real, Kyle. Let's be on some real shit. Again, if we going, I'm throwing up air quotes with it. If we gonna, if everybody's not like, this is not biblical. This is not, I pledge allegiance to the big three. It's not that. Mm-hmm. But on some real shit.
I'm not only talking about them. I'm talking about everything. People talking about children. People making threats to the dead on community posts. Sammy sucking loose booty itcher's ass like he's one of the ones to talk about her on a community post. Nobody talks about certain stuff.
But this is my,
I'm saying, up until it's convenient.
But this is my thing.
I don't like that.
But this is my thing. Mm-hmm. I hear what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing with you. This is what I'm saying though. If bigger content creators have a bigger audience and more supporters, their voices are going to travel more extensively than others, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so again, I said something when he said that shit about Plata Baby. I went toe to toe with him.
Yes, you did.
I don't know.
You did. I gotta acknowledge that.
Yeah, I don't know who else went toe to toe because that's when I became 2 Train male and I had my baby on the 2 Train. And I became a hoe to him. He took my wrench and cussed me out and let Fleabag.
That's my point. That's why I gotta acknowledge that.
Right,
you're the only one that did it without it being
like a big thing. But
you were trying to call them.
But it's okay. But it's okay. I don't need, for me, at least for me, I don't need because again, I don't want to force it on nobody. Because again, a lot of people maybe, and some CCs may not like me or care for me. You know, maybe because of outside entities like the Bunionator or the flea bags and things like that. So you got to remember also, this space is very small that we in. So I'm not expecting for a whole bunch of people to rally behind me and you know what I'm saying, and drive the force like, oh, Mel's doing this, Mel's doing that, because then it turns to Mel is the bully, this, that, and the third, or Mel's a moose, and this, that, and the third. Because again, one, yeah, well, I can't say one person, but there was one driving force that went to bigger creators to influence them, at least an attempt to influence them or their subscribers to go against me. So I'm still fighting through. Oh, we don't want to hear what you gotta say, Moose, even though it's right. They still don't like me personally. So sometimes it's hard for people to hear the message. But I know, at least for me in my heart of hearts, as a human being, as a mother, for my moral code and my moral standard, I knew that wasn't right what he was saying about Plot a Baby. So I don't need a whole army behind me. We could talk about this. I mean, and again, I'm not trying to dismiss what you're saying. We could talk about it all day. But honestly, if my audience is not as big and my reach is not as far or vast as other people's or other content creators, it's only but so much I can do. Only thing I can do at the end of the day for myself, look myself in the mirror and know that I did my best to point, you know what I mean, to point it out or call it out when he did that with Plot a Baby. And like I said, maybe that wasn't the hot topic at the time. Maybe people wasn't tuned into it or tapped into it. I don't know. But I can't speak for everybody and assume, oh, you just didn't, like you heard it and one day and chose to ignore it. I can't assume.
I know, but just like you said a few breaths ago, it's a small sector. Word travels. Whatever's convenient at the time and conducive to someone's, you know what I'm saying, retaliation or narrative, that's what's going to be done. All I ask or implore people to do is to look at actions all around.
Make it even playing field.
Yeah, make it even.
But again, I'm not being funny, Kyle. I'm gonna be real with you as well. And again, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna be real with you. If I don't care for the content creator, I don't watch them. So if I don't watch them, I don't know what they got going on. I'm not being funny. Or even if somebody brings something to me and tell me what they got going on, like AT2, somebody can tell me what you got going on. I don't give a fuck. I don't care because I'm not watching it.
But that goes for you. That don't go for everybody else.
Right? No, I'm not saying for everybody. I'm just saying for
more
me.
Seasoned content creators gonna watch there for everything to pick and to nitpick certain shit. That's not us because we don't care that much. You know what I'm saying? To do all that, but those ones who are looking for a problem and who are so-called activists, you know what I'm saying? They should be picking up and looking at all the social issues or social virtual issues that plague our, little black T sector community.
Right. But like I said,
in my humble opinion.
Right. And like I said, I can't assume or think for everybody or go, okay, you saw it, so you ain't do nothing about it. How am I to confirm with them? Like, how am I to confirm that?
Well, we just talking about double standards. I don't want to use the selective outrage because Cranium Cap, she was trying to run that into the ground.
I'm sorry, that's how I was.
She was trying to run that into the ground. I will say it's a double standard with certain people that they, that certain people like, and and I think that may be human nature. But don't get mad when I call it out. We all fall short. You know what I'm saying? But
right, I get that. But
just like with the performative activism with fleas. It's a lot of that going on.
But she's a straight liar. So that's not even performative activism. That's a straight liar.
Well,
like, I can't even take her seriously.
But she get paid to go and play Sally Hemings and Coretta Scott King and
but that's
the performative activism. Whether we see these CCs get paid to act like an activist, it happens more times than not.
But she's not, for me, she's not a good example because she's a liar. She does anything for a cash app. So that's like,
how many lawyers are liars? You know how many attorneys are liars?
No, I get that, but that's their profession. She's not.
And blogging ain't lying. It's her profession. Don't she get paid to lie?
But that's what
we've seen it.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Please.
No, but she's not. Again, she's not under contract with nobody. She doesn't work for a firm. She doesn't work for a company. She's a freelance liar, and people people are voluntarily paying her. Lawyers get paid by the hour. So if you're hiring that person, and if they gotta sell your ass, and again, that's if you guilty and they gotta help lie to get you off, you gonna want them to lie to get you off. That's if you not guilty. You see what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
You see what I'm saying? Like she's not a performer. Like I don't consider her a performative liar or professional liar because again, she gets up here and says some dumb shit, and dummies pay her to fight their battles. She's just a mouthpiece. She don't give a damn about nothing. If I call her right now and give her $100, she'll call my brother and cuss him out.
But wait. You're determining whether she's successful at it.
No, I'm
she's
not.
Still execute because you say you don't consider it.
No, she's
you don't consider her that because how unsuccessful she is because she lies while doing it, but she still does it.
Hold on, no. You're not listening. You're not hearing me. I'm not basing it on a profession. I mean, on a performance level. I'm not basing
on how. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not basing it on a success rate. She doesn't work for any company. She's a freelance weirdo. She's not hired by any firm. She's not contracted by nobody. Somebody can give me $100 right now and I'll run down on somebody on this internet.
That's the job.
She's not qualified for anything. A lawyer has to go through the LSAT. They got to go to law school. They got to do, you know what I mean? They got to pass these qualifications. They got to pass the bar. They got to get qualifications. Trees ain't qualified for shit. But to be a fucking
I'm with you when you're right. You're absolutely right. She's underqualified.
Ain't qualified for nothing.
That still don't stop in my humble opinion, it don't stop people from acting like they have the skills, just like Cheyenne Bryant. She's around here with the doctor on here getting paid to do the duties of a doctor, therapist, clinical, whatever. But she's not qualified. It's the same case with these bloggers who act like activists when it's convenient for their brand, i.e., I'm an activist this day, I'm a sister. You know what I'm saying?
For me,
with your best interest that day, it's just my humble opinion. I'm not asking nobody to agree with it, but
I got you.
I see. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm observing.
No, I got you, but I'm saying for me, there's certain criteria, qualifications, degrees, certifications, and levels that you need to go through and pass, hurdles that you need to cross to be certified in certain areas and qualified in certain areas, then that's when I'm holding you extra accountable. But if this is just somebody that's clicking a live and going, hey, listen to me, I don't have to. That's not the same thing for me. I don't have to cash app Trees and pay her anything because she's not qualified in shit. Now, when I go to my doctor and pay that copay,
don't stop people from doing it and being done.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it should stop anybody. I'm just saying for me. I'm saying for me, I need to see some credentials.
But that's individualistic. You got to think in the big grand scheme. It's still on a level other than individual that people are paying for this.
Well, no,
so
whether they're dummies for
underqualified, it's still being done unsuccessful. Successful, it's still being executed, and it's crazy to me.
Right, and again, there's still. Think about Bernie Madoff and them Ponzi schemes. It's still people that pay investors, and they squander their money and OD on their money. You know what I'm saying? It's just. You know what I mean? It's like who you kind of sort of is who you put your trust into. I mean, for me, anyway. Mixed with your qualifications, your experience, and your credentials, and your reputation. Now, again, Fleabag has a reputation for being a loser, being a squanderer of money, being a liar. See, the new people not gonna get that. But the old people gonna go, nah, we good on her. And then you gonna have
them old ones sitting in tight. They choose overlooking. Just like they overlooked that storage unit being posted as a 3-car garage.
Yeah, I don't get it with two cars parked in front of it, which is crazy. But that's the stupidest shit I ever seen in my life. But what I'm saying is again, willful ignorance. Again, we gonna go back to Cat, for example, with the whole being taught to everybody like that. It's the selective outrage.
No. See, that's that excusing behavior, and I hate to use her as an example when she's a pedo protector. Pray for Tamaya. That's it.
Lord. Well, anywho, yeah, that whole word, yeah, but yeah,
help her, Lord.
That whole help. Well, you know, I can't do nothing for you there because your family came online, so that ain't my call. But yeah, it did look a little.
That's why she come back, and I wish you would just say in the chats to stop coming up here hooting and hollering.
Yeah, that whole thing. But you know, you. I mean, you know, well, yeah, you can't even redeem yourself. Sorry about that, buddy. But yeah, because it kind of. I mean, that's a bad. I'm trying to get a good example because Cat ain't even a good example either. Again, I think in my heart of hearts, Kai, and again, I love this dialogue and I love the difference of opinion. And I love that we can agree to disagree, at least have a a healthy conversation about it.
Absolutely.
I think it's a combination of things. I think it's like what we spoke about, qualifications, i.e. credentials, certifications, degrees, and things like that. And I also think it's trust, reputation. You know what I'm saying? Again, not to be funny. Your favorite doctor. No, again, let's forget that. Your favorite restaurant could get like a let's say for example, your favorite restaurant, when the health inspectors come by, they can give it like a C or a grade pending or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Some old like a bad low score. But you gonna continue to go there. Why? Because you trust the people that cook your food there. Even though they shit may not be up to par. You know what I'm saying? With the standards of, the qualifications of like, you know what I'm saying? Like of the health codes and things like that. But you rock with them people because you've been going to that same restaurant for 10 years, 15 years. You trust them, right? But let's say the best restaurant got a grade A, this, that, and the third. But the head chef, we find out he not a Michelin chef. He didn't go to the Cordon Bleu School of Cooking. He went to Sammy's school in her kitchen. He burning souffle and shit. The bitch can't even fucking cook a cake. Bitch, you couldn't cook a cake. Raggedy bitch. But the point of the story is
he sought out Soraya Bay's expertise.
Oh no. He tried to get on Soraya Bay. Who tried to get on? He tried to get on Soraya Bay. Talk about some, she can't cook.
I know you lying.
I know you fucking listen. Yes, the fuck he did. And I said, fuck you, nigga, and that or whatever. And I was like, let me get out this fucking chat before I get on that fucking piano cussing the fuck out.
You don't have no YouTube fucking etiquette.
No etiquette at all. That's the thing I'm saying. Let's do another example.
Shout out Soraya.
Shout out to Soraya Bay, and y'all go subscribe to Mama Sosa's Chicken. Please, Soraya.
Did you say chicken at the end?
I'm sorry, kitchen.
Oh my God, help her. Is you smoking?
No, I don't smoke. I got allergies.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, chicken. You know what I mean. Mama Sosa's Kitchen. Chicken. I got a list for the chicken in the kitchen.
Mama Sosa's Kitchen.
Listen, y'all baby, look, I said Mama somebody because I could have said Mama Saba Makusai. Y'all
Mama used to say.
Shit, I got a list. It is hard for me to pronounce these S's and these C's at the same time. Sorry. But the point of the story is, like, again, I think it's a combination of things. I think it's trust. I think it's reputation. I think it's experience over years, over time. Not to be funny, sometimes you get some businesses over years. You do business with people, kind of find out, again, like Bernie Madoff, they done squandered your whole pension. They done squandered your whole retirement. So I don't think there's an I'm not being combative. I'm just saying I don't think there's an exact formula to it. But I think when the red flags are there, then we need to heed to it. Now again, like I said, I don't know. Well, not say I don't know. People swear they don't watch me, but I don't know. For some reason, they know what I be doing. But that gets weird too. But I don't know. I just think for the smaller creators in numbers that we don't get the backing. And maybe a bigger creator can hit the link, and maybe because y'all ain't gonna hit it though, but but it's okay. But maybe y'all can address it in y'all lives, maybe. So maybe I pose the question: why is it that smaller creators feel as though they don't get the support? Or maybe I need to ask the smaller creators why
Aren't embraced. Oh, that's a good question. I will call a spade a spade.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like
they aren't.
I want to
newsflash. They aren't.
I don't want to accuse somebody. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be accusatory and go, "Oh, you seen my live? Why you ain't say something?" I can't say that. I'm not in a house. I'm not on a device. I can't 100% confirm that they saw my stuff. But I really would like to ask a bigger creator, why is it that like, do y'all feel like we gotta earn our stripes, or we gotta go through the ropes like how y'all did, or earn it this and the third, or if you feel like you're at a certain level, you don't have to come this way? Because again, I don't like for example, I don't like what AT2 does. If we gonna call it out, let's call it all out. Like if you saying like bigger creators don't embrace the smaller creators, I don't like how some bigger creators come down to the smaller creators to poke at us and try to garner us for content, pick at us, pit us against one another, and then take it back to their channel to get the numbers and the monetization and the checks and all that off our back. And then if we try to strike them, they'll strike us down, then we ain't got no channel.
Well, some people might say AT2 does the opposite. He embraces some people.
No, he don't. Fuck him. Fuck that nigga.
Initially, up until
no, he don't. No, he don't. He uses people. I don't like all that. No, because I've been around that nigga. He uses people. He don't try to help nobody. He didn't want to get that girl back her $200. He only gave up
that girl. It's some girl on YouTube. She be going live in front of her little She's not a girl. She's a woman, but she go live.
I'm sorry. I be
in front of that little Chinese background. I forgot. It's like a little. The background divider things, the old school one. She be going live, and he be on her panel every now and again. Y'all know her? She's in this sector, but she don't.
Who is that?
Got her name. Damn.
I don't know.
She's skinny. She's a black woman.
Jane, Jane, I absolutely agree with you. There's no overnight success. I
agree. I definitely agree.
Definitely agree. I don't want you to think that we trying to say that like, oh, if I talk to a bigger creator, then that's gonna blow my channel up. No, it definitely takes consistency, hard work, and I'm not being funny. That's why
maybe they're afraid of being used. You know what I'm saying? Because I was hearing through the grapevine. Your friend over there said that Sammy Big Back Bites was using her for her chat for viewership at one point in time. And they was eating about Sammy.
A bigger creator, you can
what?
I said you can say a bigger creator. You don't have to.
I don't acknowledge them as that.
Okay.
Barely acknowledge them as what I'm acknowledging them.
Okay. Well, I don't want to say friends, and then she go, "We ain't friends." Like
why I can't call her the
because you put me in a position like that. I'm gonna look stupid. Like, bitch, I ain't your friend. Like, don't do that. Well, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
No, I feel like they probably get threatened too at some point in time at a certain level. That's it. Could be that. It could be a combination of things.
I just think. I think it's like. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I mean.
No, you good. I think they feel like once you take a smaller content creator under their wing, it could bite you on the ass. You know what I'm saying? In the long run, and sometimes that does happen with certain people.
Right. Absolutely. And then that could be the case. And I was just gonna agree with you with that because that might be the case how AT2 feels. I don't know, but he's so wishy-washy all over the place sometimes. I can't get a handle on him. I thought I did, but no. But sometimes he does say people use him and then they turned on him, and then he gets jaded, and then it's like, fuck it, I ain't helping nobody. I get that part. And then also, just like any profession or any job, there's seniority in the ranks. And I'm not being funny, because again, I'm at a certain level in my job. I ain't going down there with y'all. Nah, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Come on. And I'm not saying I'm the CEO or nothing, and I'm the big boss and head of nothing, but I'm a little bit higher than a couple other people. So if I don't gotta do it, you do it. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Good thing this ain't a job in a hierarchy.
I get that part, but
we live in a made-up world, just like.
But kind of same breath, but in kind of same breath, you just, I mean, a little piece of breath behind, a little piece of it back there. You said, what did you say? Not hierarchy. What did you say? You said, y'all help me out. You was like, crap. Now I lost my thought. You said, good thing it's not a job and a hierarchy, but we were talking about credentials and things like that. So it's like, okay. You were saying like, okay, but if people are going to be advocates and things like that, then they need to stand up for all the CCs or all the social issues on social media. And I was saying, you said like Fleases, for example, you said she's a hired or paid advocate, a performative advocate. And my thing is like, no, she's a freelance liar. Because she's not qualified for that. She ain't go to school for none of that. She don't do no philanthropy. She's not an advocate for nothing. All she do is come on here, click live, go on that fucking rat hole, that sewer hole, and then go, send me $5 for lunch, send me $20 for steak, and send me $5 for ice. That's not qualified to me. That you don't have enough experience for me, because you don't do enough freelance work. First of all, you don't even help your own fucking daughter. That's freelance work in and of itself. That's philanthropy right there. Your daughter's homeless, pregnant on the street. You don't even do shit for her. So what can you do for me? So I'm not even looking for her for no help. So the dummies that pay her and send her anything, they're idiots. You hear that, you fucking dust mites? You fucking tree stump dumps? Y'all are fucking idiots. That fucking lady can't even help her fucking daughter out the fucking gutter. 3-car garage.
I gotta reel you in, like Trevor had me really.
Fuck out of here.
Bring you back. I'm bringing Mel back, y'all.
3-car garage. That shit ain't nothing but a
3-car garage.
Fuck out of here. What that fucking shit said? That it's gonna fucking talk about fucking Stormy. And I don't even fuck with Stormy like that, but you gonna fucking not Stormy Jelly sister. I'm talking about Stormy Seas today. You gonna fucking call her shit a shit shit. At least she got a fucking home to call her own. Shit, she got Luna and Rudy that's holding her down. Who the fuck you got? Fucking
when she thinks of home, she thinks of a place where
chicken at the seat tuna and shit. Cats in the cradle, chicken at the seat tuna ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, you raggedy hoe. I don't like you raggedy. Bitch, you dirty and you raggedy. You raggedy. You can't even fucking help your fucking daughter, and you come on here trying to get somebody fucking advice. How the fuck you gonna give fucking Benjamin Banneker and Sammy Sosa fucking advice, and your ass ain't even got a fucking channel? How the fuck you gonna go to that fucking bunionator, and she ain't even got a leg to stand on, and her man ain't even got a leg to stand on? Get the fuck out of here, you raggedy bastards!
You talking about Lord? Oh, this that one of them auntie cuss outs.
Oh, this is one of them auntie cuss outs. Fuck that shit, cause that 3-car fucking tree stump dump fake ass fucking garage pissed me the fuck off. Regular bitches.
Yeah.
Cause I'm just saying again, I'm
friend. You can't tell Sammy.
Sammy
about her new dog.
Can't tell Slimy what? That she a slimy ass bitch?
Well, no, that her friend ain't a real one. Cause she said she a real one.
Who? Which one?
Please.
I know. Same way, huh?
She said she really didn't. The top 3, the
big 3.
Yeah.
The Super 3. They who said they bigger than top 3? Who said that shit?
Sammy said that fleas is realer than the Roro.
I know she is, brother, because her ass will fucking quit your fucking job, you fucking dummy, and get your ass fired, you fucking raggedy bitch. You was dumb. How you sitting with the same bitch that fucking did you dirty? This bitch can't even fucking pay her fucking light bill, you fucking dummy.
Exactly.
You a fucking idiot. And you raggedy bitch, you go live fucking put that fucking post out talking about some fucking, it was a scheduled outage. Bitch, that wasn't even the same fucking live I took that audio from, you raggedy bitch. That's how I know you a fucking whole liar, dummy.
What audio?
About her fucking can't pay her light bill.
Oh.
Bitch can't pay her fucking light bill. Talk about something. It was.
I'm starting to think them annual power outages is just her not paying that light bill.
What you mean? When she said she only had power on one side of the block, but she went to the neighbor house to charge her phone. So was the power in every other house?
Yeah, I think that's the code word.
Oh, okay.
These momentarily power outages is her just being,
That part. You ain't pay your light bill. Just say that. Just say that. Just say you a raggedy bitch that don't.
What's up, makeup diva?
MDC, what's poppin'? Y'all please make sure y'all smash that like button.
Shell. What up, Shell?
You said I said that came back. What happened? No, we just having a little piece of conversation. We talking about like bigger creators.
The selective outrage debate. Is it really that? Is it just retaliation, mass stabs, activism? You know what I'm saying? I feel like this. Bengay is wrong as two left shoes.
Right.
He is going to disintegrate, and he is going to be his own worst enemy and be the downfall of his own shiznai. Of course, we're going to report. I think everybody named Mama was reporting. And I think that it was a coordinated effort. I do know that he definitely does not get any passes from me whatsoever. I'm just putting it in context and trying to categorize this. You know what I'm saying? Because we have seen, behaviors like this masked in a flamboyant persona, a flamboyant and feminine persona. And I'm one to say, maybe if Bengay was more effeminate, he would be more accepted in this sector. Maybe he would. And I think that he just needs to chill. He needs to chill, because I do think that some people, because it is outside looking in, it only looks like a lot of the LGB boys.
Right.
And get all the support and get all the protection.
But this is my...
I had to work for mine. I really had my people. Shout out to my people who stood by me. Mel, Lene, Black, and my Mon Squad people. Kimmy Love. It's just certain ones. You know what I'm saying? Whether y'all came later on or whatever. It's just certain ones that who won't compromise, because they are good people in their heart of hearts. Shout out to Goody Good. Shout out to, certain ones.
Goody, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? That y'all are good people and don't have to, dumb themselves down.
But this is the thing. This is what's gonna last you and sustain you to the test of time. And this is what I'm saying, Kai. It's not about who like you or who don't. You know what I'm saying?
It's about quality over quantity.
It's about quality over quantity.
That's what Bengay is getting.
Right. He wants quantity. That's what I'm saying. He wants all the numbers. And then people was trying to even that flea bag and them tree stump dumps and other people that was fucking trying to hate on me, talking about some Ben get more numbers. He get more numbers than you, Moose.
Hate on me, haters. Alexa, play Jill Scott, hate on me.
Yeah, I can't. What am I doing? I ain't no jukebox. What the fuck am I getting?
Alexa, your name is Mel.
I keep my shit queued up, but no, I'm just saying, like, I keep my shit queued up, but I'm just saying, like, I'm like,
but Alexa over there.
Yeah, I ain't got no let's child do them things. I'll be that child, be done talk about something. Tell them to fuck you and fuck your mama too. I can't do that. But no, I'm just saying, like, for the people that be on some, oh, Ben get more numbers, this and the third. But again, what the fuck did it amount to? Because the channel's gone. He got to work right on back up with them numbers. And again, he starts from, again, he has to humble himself. But for me, he's not humble. You coming back on here on a different type of tip and trying to be calm about it and trying to be nice about it, because you know what you don't underestimate nobody. Like I said, you can like the person or not, but don't fuck with somebody, because again, if somebody got that power to do that, or if they know how to do it, or if they got the knowledge,
if they unhinged enough,
or if they got the knowledge to do it, again, if they got the knowledge to do it, fuck it.
But yeah, you are right, because that's where Big Back Bites come in to give them.
I don't like this raggedy ass.
They do mass report, they do go against certain community guidelines.
I don't give a fuck what happened to his raggedy ass. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck who do it.
Talking about, see, you put your emotions in it, man.
No, I'm not being funny. I don't like him. So again, I don't like him either. But I don't give a fuck who do it.
You got to take yourself out and look at it from a bird's eye perspective. How things could have went a different way, like conflict. I think from a conflict resolution perspective, this could have all been. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't even have this.
But Kai, hold on.
If Sammy would have held down her man.
But hold on, but Kai, not
her man, and he would have watched his mouth, of course, because we have to govern ourselves. I gotta acknowledge.
Again, she's nobody's bunionator, so she don't have control over him like that. So
her platform, this kind of sparked on her platform. A lot of people wasn't too much. They was just reporting his, you know what I'm saying? But this kind of sparked over on hers.
I get that. But what I'm trying to tell you is she has no control over him altogether.
What you got control? You had control over me to ask me not to say certain stuff. If you respect me enough and I respect you enough, you have a certain level. Let's call a spade a spade. Now that's her platform. Come on now.
What are you talking about? She don't have no control over him. What are you talking about? It don't matter.
On her platform, she don't have no control over what he say out his mouth.
No.
Okay.
No, she don't. She like it. She entertains it. What are you talking about?
We know that, but what that got to do with her control of using her mouth or utilizing her mute button?
Because she don't have no control over that. When I tell you, I mean, I'm not saying she don't have no. I mean, she can't mute him or drop him. She don't have no control over it because she too fucking digmatized and hypnotized by what the fuck he got going on.
Well,
she too starstruck with it.
If she knew she got the power.
Well, she don't. That's what I'm that's what I'm trying to tell you. She don't know. I'm telling you, she's nobody's bunionator. Bunionator had JR on that
platform disintegrated and went bye that same night. She still would have been taking accountability.
But
I could have did this wrong. I could have done this better. So it is to me. We could agree to disagree.
Wait, who are you talking about though? Maybe we talking about two different things.
Big Back Bites and Beyond.
Wait, what you saying? Big Back Bites and Beyond got control over Ben?
She should have had enough control to control her platform. Yes,
right. But
I'm saying she don't have no control emotionally. Of course,
that's what I'm trying to say, guy. I'm like, we saying the same thing. You talking about something? What are you? I was like, what? I would think that she's able to differentiate her emotions. Now come on now.
With her channel, because I'm saying she has the autonomy, but when you're that clouded and your judgment's that clouded, it should not be that clouded. It should be.
The girl is gone.
She said we speculating, Mel.
The girl is gone, Kai.
Wait a minute, Mel. She ain't that gone because she wasn't going that much to not private that bitch.
Yeah, because she knows she wanted
the power to do that.
Hold on, no. She could have shut that shit down midway. She let him feel like he was doing something with himself, but she said, you ain't fucking my shit up. She kept control over her money and what she had going on. But again, she still don't have control over her common sense. Because common sense would go, babe, before you come on here, Don't even start that shit. Don't do that shit on my shit. Go do that on your shit. Because again, that's still a waste of time. That's still dumb. She's a monetized channel. What are you privating it for? What money is she getting off of that?
Yeah, but
No.
I'm saying she wasn't that digmatized to know that she need to private that video. That's what I'm saying. She wanted that to happen. She wanted it, and she was cognitive and clear enough for her to be quiet.
We're gonna do a poll.
I'm saying.
We're gonna do a poll, because I gotta do a poll. Child.
Okay.
I want to know, because I do, because I don't know what y'all think. Y'all think Sammy in control or been in control? What's the question you think I should ask? Is Sammy in control or been in control of the situation?
Oh no. Rephrase it differently, because we all know who in control. She ain't got no control.
So how should I word this question? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me close out this first poll. Hold on, y'all.
Did Sammy have control? No. Let me see.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, hold on. While we thinking, let me just say this: the results of the first poll question. I said, if Ben go live right now, would you tune in? 61% of y'all said hell no, he's a bozo. 25% of y'all say yes, Mel, out of curiosity, and 14% of y'all said I've never watched him, to be honest. Okay, so I appreciate that. So majority of y'all said y'all wouldn't even go over there. I bet not see y'all in that replay.
She was clear. See, she was clear enough to private that video, but she wasn't smart enough to know that she should have just shut him up earlier.
That's
what I'm saying, because
that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm
still put herself in the line of fire.
She still put herself in line, because again, whether you private it or not, somebody already got the URL. Somebody downloaded that shit.
But that's her being slow.
Well, because she's an idiot.
That's her being, that's her slowness. She can't.
I'll try to tell you that girl.
But she knew. She knew that the stuff that he was saying was terroristic, enough, for it to be put on private.
Right. That's how I gotta think.
She wanted to get them rocks off, because at the end of the day, I'm under the impression Sammy be still mad. She don't fully heal her woes with people, and she still be upset, and she just go on and try to mask. But you know what I'm saying? But her emotions be written all on her face and on her sleeve. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was so easy for her to let Bengay, spew that narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She was still mad. I can still see her being upset about how Robo chose the lady chose to disassociate herself after the Tamaya situation. You know what I'm saying? And she was reprimanded. I think I did a video on it.
This is my thing. That's why Sammy's weak. I'm sorry. Again, like I said, Sammy's weak. Sammy uses everybody to fight her battles. Then when the shit go awry or somebody go against what she talking, is given that billionaire over there, then she got an issue with you. Because again, like I said, the broad fucking, she went right back to flea bagging them. For what? For what? So who does she stand with? Because this bitch all over the place. At this point, I don't know who she like. At this point, who is she loyal to? Herself or these people? I don't get it no more. Because I couldn't fuck with a bitch that tried to call my job, get me fired, call agencies on me, get my kid about my house. I couldn't fuck with nobody like that. Or somebody that say, take my shit off your channel before I strike it. Which one's worse? Your livelihood with your money? Or somebody warning you before they strike? God, you there?
Yes, I'm still here. I thought you was asking the audience that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh y'all. I mean, well, anybody, whoever's out there in TV land.
Yeah, I definitely think.
You know what I'm saying? I just she's just weak all around. She's just weak all around to me. She has no loyalty to nobody. To nobody. The girl blown in the wind. That's why I'm trying to get a poll question together when it comes to her, but she's all over the place. The girl is sitting with the same people that tried to fuck her over in real life. That's serious. Your job and your money, taking food out your kid's mouth, that's serious to me. Fuck a channel. Your real livelihood? Wait a minute. Now we gotta talk. I don't know. That shit is weird. And then she coming on here like she a fucking tough guy, and then start crying and doing the jailhouse rock in the fucking garage. 3-car garage at that. You know? Like, come on, son. The fuck? Like, which one is it? Is you a thug or is you like Susie Homemaker? I am so confused. I am so confused by it all.
Her new name Fetty Knocker.
Not Fetty Knocker. I can't, cause I am fucking confused. Cause don't mess with my money. RGM, don't mess with my bread.
It's like, playing with my money is like playing with my
emotions. What the fuck?
Well, he already played with them, son.
Come on, cause you out here
down for the ride. You could tell she don't get no attention.
She don't get no attention.
She tired of her son. She tired of the.
She tired of her life. She tired of her life. Her shit is boring over there. She's from Mobile, Alabama. Like, come on, son.
Sweet home Alabama.
Come on. She tired of going to Publix with the Publix chick and the Publix. She tired of that shit. She tired of going to the Piggly Wiggly and the Walmart. She tired of that shit. The one gas station. She tired of that. She want a thug. She want low dogging.
Age. Maintain. Hey. 6 Deuce, baby. Father's name? I don't know. 6. Hell yeah, nigga. Salary desired. $3 million. Cash.
You know, being an Ivy Leaguer can be such a leg up. You know, I spent 5 years at Harvard.
Oh, really? I just spent 6 months at county. Anybody ever try to take your man who? Then he sees the warden coming, so he hides you, but you still got that plunge in your ass. So you just squeeze him and cry. Don't you hate when that happens?
Oh, let's get out of here. He's
crazy. Hey, where y'all going?
Lock Dog, Mr. Lope Dog?
That's me.
Oh, you're next.
Mr. Lock Dog?
Hey, what's up, baby?
Yeah, right.
What's up, baby? She want Lope Dog. She want Lope Dog. She want a little piece of entertainment. She want Lope Dog. Like, girl, go on, get her self-esteem. Who grows up and go, I just want a criminal when I get older? Like, girl.
Without a doubt, I think that he's a druggie. You know what I'm saying? And he's going to lead her astray. I'm trying to see how far and deep, you know what I'm saying, this is going to go. I really don't.
But Kyle, all this though, not to be funny, Kyle, we done been here before with the YouTube relationship. And
with Fatal Attraction and Wheel of Misfortune. She really taking a page out they play.
Out they book, but again, that lasted a little piece of longer. I guess it's still going.
It sure did. Yeah,
But
and people played into it just like they playing into it now. I don't have time for the bullshit and for the factuals. Like I for the fake fraudulent shit. I deal with the actual factuals.
I don't know. I guess if we all discussing it, it's playing into it, no?
Who?
Somewhat. No, I mean discussing their fake YouTuber tips.
Oh shit. That's the content.
But there you go.
Ain't nothing going on but the content.
That part.
Sammy wants a baby, piping gay.
Half these bitches don't got a J-O-B, but they wanna fuck with me.
So
fuck.
No dominance without finance. You ain't dominating shit, nigga.
You ain't dominating shit, nigga, unless we get a YouTube check. Because I am fucking confused at this. I'm like, oh, hold on. I got to make the new poll question. All right, shit, y'all. What should it be? Damn. Okay. What are we asking? We asking.
Does Big Back Bites have any control over our platform?
Okay, got you. Okay, that's the question.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can I?
Or should you? Or you want to say over herself, over her? Or you know what I'm saying, over her thinking? How you want to put it?
That could be some options. That could be the options.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all. In the meantime, y'all make sure y'all smash that like button on both channels, please. Like, share, and subscribe to these channels. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. And we also are, I'm putting this poll question up, but we are also celebrating the Knicks, my motherfucking Knicks. Shout out to New York City. Shout out to my town. Yo, we took the championship home, y'all. And shout out to y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all for supporting. Shout out to Kaka for being on the panel. Shout out to Lemonade for holding me down. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Illy for holding me down in the chat. Shout out to the mods and Soraya. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. And shout out to the subscribers, y'all. Give me 1 second to put this poll question up, y'all.
I went deaf on the bitch. Ever since you left me, more money, more cars, more hoes, more shows. Ever since you left me, more diamonds, more gold, more motion, more hoes. I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on me.
All I need is one night.
Look in the purse.
I went deaf on the bitch.
This New York City, French, Max, B, Remy, always the one, never the two. Told him find something stupid to play with, he picked you. Since I've been gone, it's so crazy. I put a do-rag on and got wavy. I'm that bitch, went orange with the black tips. I went Fox on a whack bitch. Drunk off Dom, Poppy on E. Can't keep his rich baller hands off me. Both in the club, high singing off key like, come pick up your clothes.
I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on me.
All I need is one night.
Look in the purse.
I went deaf on the bitch. Yes, my, yes, I, Fiesta. Drop top G-Wagons, we don't do Teslas. Don't pay for the bag, I pay semesters. I turn dream girls to my new extras. Niggas recognize game girls do too. Run through the city like the 2 Live Crew. Got a Harlem broad, got a Brooklyn broad. I ain't come this far just to come this far. A friend to all is a friend to none. So don't push me, bitch, cause I'll press the button. I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on me.
All I need is one night.
Look in the purse.
I went deaf on the bitch.
All I need is one night, one chick, dumb drip. Baby want a piece, call me scrumptious. Baby wanna be with me, call me husband. She was singing on my mic, Teddy Wells spin. This that true love cool, first time I heard the flow, they knew I do. Christina Pink, Moulin Rouge, got the 3-piece suit, me blue love shoes. I went deaf, bitch, blew my boo. I just get bitch and fuck any bitch I choose.
I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on me.
All I need is one night.
Look in the purse.
I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch.
Shout out to my Knicks. Look, never give up on yourself. God got the final say. I keep trying to tell y'all. No matter how many tries, don't quit. You understand it? Don't quit. Okay? When funds are low and debts are high. When you want to smile, but you have to cry. Don't quit. Trying to tell you, don't quit. What's for you is for you. What's going to be is going to be. You're going to get there. Just keep pushing forth, pressing through. You will get there eventually. It may seem like a long road, but just keep focused on the end goal. Keep focused on the task at hand. And don't let the outside distractions get to you. Keep that tunnel vision. I've been guilty of that little piece of bed. I've been letting shit get me distracted. People piss me the fuck off half the time. Sorry, but they do. But just stay with it. You'll be fine. Stay with it. Stay with it. Shout out to my Knicks. Shout out to my city. Love it. Whew. Sorry. Get a little piece of pride of myself. And it makes you get a little piece of pride in yourself. You know what I'm saying? you feel like you won there with them. Like I was there with y'all when y'all lost all 20 years in a row. About damn time. But I can't stand how they really was like on some tearing up the city. Now that's not cool. That is really,
Yeah, that was out of pocket.
Definitely out of pocket. Definitely out of pocket. Did you see Kyle, like what they was doing? Like
beating buses up and shit, right?
Yeah, like OD, like they was on a little piece of much, and I really just kind of didn't like it, y'all. I'm gonna just share a little piece of it with y'all. I don't want to bring the mood down a little bit, but I just want to show y'all like kind of what they was like doing like to the city, and it was like kind of sad. It really was sad. Like y'all check this out.
Damn, nigga. Damn, nigga. Trey Young. Sweet. Put my pants on, put my belt. Put my guns on, put my belt. Every day I'm getting that. Every day I'm getting that. This is strong as shit, boy. We in a bus with it all, nigga. And they said yo! God damn! Damn, nigga!
Yeah, so it got a little piece of real out there. And unfortunately, with again, like I said, there's a yin, there's a yang, there's a up, there's a down, there's a good and a bad. And although we were celebrating and we was, you know what I'm saying, I was so happy that they won and to be from my city, it kind of disappointed me a little bit that my like people in my city did this. Cause it's like, what does that do? Like destroying the city, what does that do? So it's like it's super sad. Well, not super sad, but it's super disappointing.
Wish they put their attention in the right shit.
In the right
galvanizing for fucking laws that's trying to take away our rights and whatnot. This just be the highness for me.
It'd be the ignorance for me. Like for example, this fool right here. This dude that right here that promised this young man's family financial assistance for his defense fund and then quickly rescinded it. I can't. I'm sorry. I really wasn't fucking with Charleston White, but I actually can't fuck with him after that. I'm sorry. I can't stand his.
This fool really going out here selling watermelon felon t-shirts to pander to the fucking Metcalf family, all cause he in his fucking emotions. This is the coonery and the buffoonery that we be talking about out here. He always been a teller. He always been a plant.
Always been a fed. Always been a fed.
Yeah, ever since
Always
he told
been a
me
fed.
ever since he popped out that eye and told me he
Yup,
hurt somebody,
yup,
and
yup.
then he
No,
became a fed shortly
no,
after his,
and
I'm
you know
all
what he
set.
said?
I'm all
You know,
set.
he said, if anybody come near him or try to try him, he said he calling the feds because he got their number. I said, oh nigga, you a fed.
Mm-hmm.
You
He
in
damn near
informant.
said he worked for them to get
Yeah.
out sooner.
Listen, let's get into
So,
it.
and it don't matter. You took out one white person.
Yeah.
They take out their own. You ain't watched the what's the mafia movie? The Godfather.
The Godfather. Listen, let's get into it, y'all.
You all right?
Child, it's like you did one. Like, come on. And I'm not even.
Whoopie-doo.
What they do, and again, my thing is like I'm not advocating to talk about some, do genocide. I mean, not genocide, like go out there and go do race wars and all that. But don't sit around here and try to play on my emotions and play on my intelligence, thinking you are advocating you for the people. And when you are anti us, you the problem. You're not an advocate. You're not an ally. Like, come on, man. So
This irked me. And
it's
it
crazy
put a bad taste in my mouth, but you gotta remember y'all here playing. You do this and talking about some 75K. They said he ain't even got 75K.
First of all, I knew he
net
had
worth.
that shit. I knew he had that shit from the get-go. I said, yo raggedy ass ain't got that fucking money. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, Kai, this is the very example of what I'm talking about right here. When you was talking about the flea bag, how she's a performative advocate. No. Same thing with him. Performative advocate, not qualified, but you run a good game, you talk a good game, people entrust themselves in you or trust their situations in you, and they financially pour into you. But you don't mean them no good. That's what I'm saying. He's the best example, the closest to fleas I got. You get where I'm going with it?
Yes. And performative activists doesn't have a good connotation. You know what I'm saying? It's just to me, it's that you putting on. It's to me you putting on for the activism,
it's
and for the cameras.
It's giving straight liar. I'm sorry, it's giving straight liar. The fool said he had 75K for this young man, Carmelo Anthony.
When you perform, you lie, you cosplay, you do all of that.
You fucking job, you tap dance, you sambo, you do all that shit. I'm sorry, same shit Sammy over there doing, slimy Sammy over there doing. Hey sis, what's up sis? I love you. Fuck y'all bitches, y'all just jealous of me. Same shit. Same performative action for what? For a cash app, for membership, for a fucking super chat.
What'd you do for a cash app?
Come on, for a cash app card. Come on. For a super chat, for a membership, for a YouTube check. Come on, man. Come on, be real with yourself. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into this real quick, y'all. Fair use. Trigger warning.
We already got the money set aside for appeals bond. Why? All white jury, the judge and the DA are buddies, along with the dad, best friends. That's been our trump card. We've been holding, already knew that.
God has spoken, and you cannot make me believe that as many gray-haired white women on that jury that's dealing with white guilt about going to heaven is not gonna have no compassion about a kid that's been straight A from the time he's ever read a book in school, has no history of violence, has saved children's lives by risking his own life by jumping in to save somebody from drowning. This kid has no violence. Austin, on the other hand, is a violent brute with some sexual rape allegations hanging on his ass. That's why, man, they coerce them kids. But one thing about kids can't lie to professionals under pressure. When you was told, when you gave a statement in the beginning, you can't come back and amend it later and say, well, I meant. No, what you said that night is law. Back up right up. All them white people talking about what they gonna do, they ain't gonna do shit, nigga. They ain't gonna do shit. When Makai Johnson and Galvin Long killed them motherfucking white police officers, you white motherfuckers didn't do a goddamn thing. Not no guilty. If you think they're gonna find him guilty and they just put manslaughter on as a charge and it wasn't on there in the beginning,
You don't know law, cracker. You like the dumb white boy that had the whip. He can't spell either, nigga. Yeah. We already got the money set aside for appeals bond. Why? All white jury, the judge and the DA are buddies, along with the dad, best friend.
I watched this.
That's been our trump card. We've been holding.
You got the other one, right? How he flipped. This is the flip flop. Buffoonery and the buffoonery for me. Never come to this. Never. Now you're kissing the father's ass after you said, watch him. It don't even make no sense to me. In your feelings.
No, because he never.
Gotta remember, he another filled nigga who got played in that slammer. I'm telling you that he did. Weirdo. Tell her.
Because he never had it. I'm gonna finish playing this clip out. Y'all hold on 1 second.
They knew that, but we wanted everything to play out how they had it. I can't wait till I walk. The family, we waiting on each other. Yeah. I've been riding with the family, nigga, since day one. I'm sorry, since day 5. White people mad because they poor. Nigga, I wouldn't give a damn about what happened. I got a show tomorrow. I'm getting rich out here off content creation. All you white people, you're still gonna be fucking poor, struggling with gas prices. Say, big dog, hey, I went and got me a Miss Lily. I went and got me a white woman. Yeah, I went and got me a white woman. I'm finna treat her like she black today. So I'm giving her everything she wants. You want some weed? You want some chicken wings?
Oh, effed up.
Say no, listen. I told y'all everything. I told y'all about that motherfucking trial. I told y'all. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I told y'all last year the boys had dope in their system. I told y'all. I told y'all it wasn't a knife. It was a compass tool. It wasn't even long enough. We already got the money set aside for appeals bond. Why? All white.
Say it again, Kai. Sorry, go ahead.
I can't watch it for too long. He pissing me off and it's starting to irk me. For real. He too ignorant. He worse than Bengay, if you ask me. Yeah. He is.
That's how I said 3 phonies. 3 bozos. 3 bozos, son.
He gonna sit up here and do that, all of that, and compromise your own people because you emotional because his father didn't do what you wanted him to do. He needs time. His son just got sentenced to 35 years. Sometimes you don't do shit out of impulse. We already figured out what happened with the Ghosts and Go. They got the money. Okay, they went into a new home. Obviously, they got death threats. Why wouldn't they go into a gated community? Like, y'all, they just make and villainize people for no reason. How many times have a cop unalived an innocent black man in this country and they expect us to instantaneously get over it? When in this case, these are 2 underdeveloped young men that have gotten to an altercation. And it was a fight or flight situation. And if we look at the underlying issues, these 2 twins have a reputation of bullying and harassing students all up and through that school. So I miss me with the emotional mess. He was a twin, right? You got 1 more left. I don't give a fuck.
Sugar one.
You better love on that one before he spiral the fuck out. They already look like they both got the demon in their eyes.
Well, I know after that the statement that the father made. I'm trying to find that the statement that the father made. It's kind of easy to see where the racism came from.
Is real. Then talking about the family needs to call, somebody needs to call CPS, and that the mother is a drunk and the father is something. Like, how do you even know this? How do you know? But the same way you can speculate about them being drunks and this and that and unfit parents, can we talk about how you led your children astray and they are followed in your footsteps of being prejudiced, Let's just say it, because how was Watermelon Felon not racist? Let's talk about it. How was that underlying?
How's that not racist? Absolutely.
That not bigotry. Then
what's up, Fly Boys?
How would you even know about black fatigue?
Right. That's how I was like, what the hell are they babbling about? And my thing is like, I mean, and again, like I said, I can't tell nobody how to grieve, but they sure had a lot of anger and vitriol. And that father, he had a lot of venom in him, to be grieving his kid. And I was just like, damn, well, what in the world you got going on? And for them to say race does not play a part, and for you to be cool with the DA and the judge and all that.
Wait a minute, man. We got to. He human. We'll give him that. He has every right to be upset and mad. His son passed away.
I got you. Because it's his point. I got
that shouldn't take over you, where you're over here getting on national television, and that's getting the best of you. You know what I'm saying? Cry, goddamn it. We should do something human, but you trying to throw shots and daggers. You should be mourning. You should be grieving in a healthy way,
right?
Because you keep you gonna be like that child dude when you need a police escort. You better tread lightly, brother Metcalf. Okay, Mr. Metcalf. That's all I know. Because you're getting real prejudice on national television, my boy.
My guy. Okay, and I wanted to show y'all this real quick. This fool, that when he rescinded, and I just want to again, I knew when he said it, I had a feeling Charleston White was capping and being on some bullshit. But when he did the whole rescind situation, I said, yeah, I know I wasn't the only one. I know I'm not crazy. So let's just get into this with Hassan Campbell. I just want to share this clip right quick, y'all. Let's get into this right quick.
What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? It's funny because I be so on point. I told y'all that man is not giving up no $75,000. He ain't even got $75,000. But he's sitting up there playing with Carmelo Anthony family like that. What did I tell y'all? Did I not just tell y'all yesterday in the video that he's full of it? The man is a government plant, and he's going to use every situation that he can to turn the situation upside down and go viral. That boy got his back against the wall.
Pause.
That young boy went up under that tent.
Shout out to Hassan Campbell. And speaking of, he just said it. He just said it in that video we just watched, and that was before he fell out with Carmelo's family. Oh, we gonna run it up and go viral off of this and get bread off these white people and this, that, and the third. Stop looking at it from that lens. This is a human issue. This is a human issue. Obviously, the justice system, we can look when we look at it from the justice perspective, is racist all around. But if we look at it from a bird's eye perspective, we won't be so emotionally charged. Now, if we already know how the justice system works. It's hit or miss if you got the right amount of money. And it's not about what you know, it's about who you know. And if we can prove that it was a conflict, what is it when it's some type of affiliation in this situation, damn. But basically,
what do you mean, conflict of interest?
Yes, thank you. Conflict of interest.
Yeah, you were saying it. Yeah, I thought you was trying to say something else. Yeah,
I was looking for that.
Like they related to the same situation. Yeah. And
need to prove that in the appeal first, not the shotgun case.
Yeah, they got pictures. They got pictures of the father and the judge and all that together. Mm-hmm.
Wow, that needs to go into the appeal or take it to the federal. You know what I'm saying? Take a federal.
Absolutely. Well, that's why That's how. Shout out to 50 Cent. Shout out to Rihanna
and not Chris Drake.
No,
Drake
not
said he
Chris.
gonna give a little something up on it too.
No, but it was for them that did to his defense. The pills. Hold on, let me Google it, y'all. Hold on. It was Rihanna, 50 Cent. Hold on. Which for?
Because it's two different things. Some are donating to the appeal. Some donated for the case, like his legal defense, and for the family, like some of the money from the Ghost and Go that got over $500,000. That was for them to move. You know what I'm saying? Relocate.
Right. But it was for main
defense.
Right. Hold on.
It was for a couple of things, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Some gave, because somebody gave $5 million just for them to be able to move and for the bills and things like that. But there were 4 main celebrities that gave toward his legal defense for the appeals process. Hold on.
Yeah, I think that the lawyer is corrupt. And why do we get so? See, this is my thing. Why in this country are we so prone to getting a lawyer? I want a motherfucking attorney. Do y'all not know the difference? A lawyer doesn't pass the bar exam. The attorney passes the bar exam.
See, and not to be funny, not many of us of color know that. Child, you just told me something. I ain't being funny. I ain't being funny. What's up, Chiefs?
They lack a little bit more knowledge,
right?
And
right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I want an attorney.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't.
That's why they think they have a right to a lawyer, a public defender. I don't want no lawyer. Right. Give me that attorney that passed that damn bar exam. Thank you very much.
That part. You're right. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. And Cardi B. Cardi B is one of the 4 celebrities, and Boosie. Yeah. So I just wanted to let that be known. Even though, again, Drake also participated in it, but I was just saying, like, the 4 main celebrities that I saw on an article that I read, they were like the 4 that stepped up, initially to help with his defense. But other celebrities are donating, toward any expenses and things like that, or whatever they designate those expense, to allocate the monies to. That's what they're allocating the monies to. So shout out to them for that, because it does take a lot of money for like good defense attorneys. And again, I just learned with God. I didn't know there was a difference between a lawyer and an attorney. Child, you have a right to an attorney. Anything you can and say. They don't say you got a right to a lawyer. They say you have a right to an attorney. Child, somebody call what's his name? The lead attorney. Somebody get him.
I like him. And they said that man, he ain't even got his license. God damn it, he got it. He just ain't practicing. Leave my man's alone.
Who? Lead attorney?
Yeah.
No, yeah, he do got a license. He he's
exactly.
Yeah, I know because he's a cancer survivor. He had to stop for a little while.
Wow.
He had to go to treat. Yeah, he had prostate cancer. He had prostate cancer. He had to sit down for a second. Leave that man alone. Yeah, Jiminy Crickets can't nobody be nothing in the black world. I swear to God, we always such conspiracy theories. He ain't nobody. Let me see your papers. Like, God, my God, calm down. Yes, he is. He doesn't practice because he makes more money lucratively discussing cases on YouTube. If you could sit down all day and fucking make fucking $1,000, $1 million a day, I damn sure do that shit too. Instead of going to court with criminals and hearing their stories and trying to wiggle a way out to make them seem like they're okay, and in your heart of hearts they're guilty. Shit. You don't think what's true, Fly Boys? I'm not sure what you responded to. Yeah, make sure I hit the like button on both channels. We're co-streaming y'all, so just make sure y'all hit the like button on both channels for me, please. Appreciate y'all, and subscribe to both channels. You said the lead attorney turned on Carmelo Anthony. He did too. Oh, I ain't to hear it. I hate to hear it. I didn't really even see any reactions with him with it. Oh, he bullied. Oh Lord, here go Ellis for her conspiracy.
I wonder, did he see the footage? And a lot of people, witnesses, and people who were there. I've seen 2 people said they watched it from 10 minutes before, and that those boys approached Carmelo. It don't matter if he was on the other tent. At the end of the day, that happens all the time. People go, you know what I'm saying, change schools, whether you are an oppositional team or not. School, you know what I'm saying, you want to go over there, network, you want to see how the ladies over there look, goddamn it. There, I want to talk to you, you talk to me. Why did those 2 boys go up to Carmelo? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about why it was. And I'm tired of looking at it from a colorful lens. Let's look at or racist lens. Let's look at it from stop being the aggressor or the antagonist. You know what I'm saying? We have antagonists, we have protagonists. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and bullying is a thing. Too bad you cannot convict people for being bullies and all that.
That's the thing. And again, it's unfortunate that bullying gets to carry on so long, so where it gets to a point where people got to carry weaponry and something like this happens. And that's what, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, I've experienced it myself, cyberbullying. Like people get to a point where they snap, or either, you know what I'm saying, they feel like they have to protect themselves and things like that, because of, you know what I'm saying, because things escalate to a certain degree. People just don't come out of nowhere and just start. I mean, you know, unless you're mentally ill, I suppose. But I'm just saying, as far as bullying goes, there's a buildup when it comes to those type situations. Normally or usually, I won't say all the time, but normally or usually.
Who's going around shanking motherfuckers? That's not no. I'm sorry, man. That's just not no. That's like on the street type behavior. To do that is very traumatic. You know what I'm saying? That's not like a common thing. You really got to be in a fight or flight position, if you ask me.
Well, in
my humble opinion.
Right. I was just gonna say, for him to even, I was gonna take it back a couple steps. For him to even think he had to pack a weapon to go where he was going, his mindset is already, I have to protect myself. You see what I'm saying? Like, I was going backwards. See, people go, okay, well, he stabbed the guy, he stabbed the boy, that or whatever, put him in jail, lock him up. Why did he feel he needed to take a weapon with him to protect himself?
Right.
Like,
but I don't want to play into that narrative, because that opens doors to premeditation. I will say this, that a lot of young adults, they carry some type of protection, whether that be a switch. You know what I'm saying? Because these days, niggas, I say it all the time, people not fighting fair. They're not fighting with their hands. Do you see the generation all this shit?
And not to be funny, again, and even, and I'm gonna play devil's advocate with that, Kai. Now, you said, okay, you don't want to open up the door to that, because that opens up the door to premeditation. However, they're twins. That's 2 against 1. So what if he felt, you know what I mean, he would have been outnumbered in that situation? You know what I'm saying? Like, we could take it we could take it different ways. Do you have that, Kai? Do you have, I could try to search it up. Do you have that video with the teacher that gave the account? I wanted to show that too.
Oh yes, I look at God. I just sent it to you.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Now, let me see if this is a teacher though. This is the black lady with the sister locks.
No, that was
hold on.
Dude. It was a black dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that one too. But the one I sent you was the lady. Speaking of it, let me send you the one of the man.
You can send me both.
All right, hold on.
Yep, and we can review it. Okay, y'all. My car sent me that. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank y'all for rocking out with me. Shout out to y'all. And shout out rocking with us. Matter of fact, forget me, but shout out to us. Thank you kindly. We're co-streaming, y'all. So if y'all see people in one chat or y'all see comments up, y'all go, wait, I don't see that person in this chat. Kai's co-streaming and we're co-streaming with each other. And we just we celebrating the Knicks. We celebrating on each other, and we talking the Carmelo Anthony case. We was ragging on Sammy and Ben a little piece earlier, so you know what I'm saying, y'all can red boy it back, or we can get back to it too. But for right now, we on the Carmelo Anthony situation with the case, and we just talking bozos. So that's how that came up, because I was talking Sammy and Ben, and then I also brought up
we bringing the balance back, y'all.
Right. So I was talking about Charleston White and his old bozo behavior, how he rescinded the $75K that he promised to the family to help with the defense, but then he took it back. So this is Hassan Campbell's response to it. So let me just finish playing this clip right quick while Kai's sending me the clips so I can pull those up and we can play those as well. So Kai, you can send that to me at IG, all right?
I sent them.
Okay, all right. Let me just finish playing Hassan Campbell. And I appreciate you for being here.
Yeah, we need that. Shout out to New York. Brooklyn, put your lighters up. Nick Queens in the building when we get that green. Hey.
That part. So let's get back into it. Right quick.
It had four white boys ready to put him in a Boston Crab. They was ready to put him in a dope fiend, finger four, leg lock, all that, every wrestling move you can think of.
I thought about it. Do you remember that young boy who got found rolled up in the mattress in the school? That's why I say sometimes it's fight or flight.
But
it's like to be ill or be ill. Like
wasn't there like it was like a gym mat or something in the closet or something? He was saying?
Yeah. Imagine if Carmelo didn't fight back.
Right.
He got jumped.
Right.
Like you never know what's going in people's minds at
right. Absolutely. What's poppin', Black?
Keep stopping it, but I'm getting emotional because it could have been me. What? Don't make me turn into Walter. How does what? No food.
Here we go.
No clothes.
My God.
All alone.
Oh, Jesus.
Without a friend.
Jesus.
Just another number.
Oh, my God.
With a trash ticket. But it didn't see fit. All right, now.
My God. On to that.
I'm going to turn it out. I'm for real because I get emotional. No Whitney Houston.
If y'all feel like
turning to Walter now.
If y'all feel like donating in the collection plate, these are the ways to do so. Because Sky is on one today. But on some real stuff, because I definitely understand. Because I'm just like, this case is incredibly sad and crazy, and I don't get it. I get it. It's racism. I get it, but it's like I still don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like how many cases and times are we gonna go through this as a people? This is the part that pisses me off. I'll be like, here we go again.
Baby, you enjoyed that, Manny.
I can't.
Listen, I had to minister to the people right quick to let them know. You better pray on your baby. You better shoot my grandma. You get that blessed oil, get that virgin olive oil, and pray over it, and anoint the blood-stained battler over that head.
That's how I said,
don't
be decreeing nothing over mine. Don't be calling my son no YN, nobody. No, I don't think so. He is a mighty man of valor. He's blessed and highly favored, and he's a man of God. Okay, not that. Anything else is uncivilized. I don't think so. Okay.
And speaking of the comment that was just put in there, all white jury. That told me right there. Because I'm like, at least it's a jury. Right, that's why I'm like, at least it's a jury. The judge, you know what I'm saying? We know how well, then again, that's when the DA stuff started to come out. But I'm like, at least it's a jury. Then I hear like not diverse in any way. Then you got to acknowledge it's Texas. So I already knew right then and there what was going down. That's why I was attorney. I was hoping they had somebody like Johnny Cochran. Okay. Ready to go to the ends of the earth, but you already know money talks and bullshit walks. And then again, when it's a corrupt system you're dealing with, it's very hit or miss. Hence the money talks and walks. You know what I'm saying?
It's just so sad how again, we just had the case with Cyrus, and
you know what, Manifest, you talking about something my daddy had. I ain't got no daddy now, damn it. I was born from God.
What the
God
hell?
put me here.
It's not a troll. Who the hell?
You supposed to be the Virgin Mary, man.
What? Jesus Christ.
I'm weak, but that Mr. Manifest gave you that foot rub of my dub.
Oh, wait, are you supposed to be her son?
Yeah, you know I'm her YouTube son.
I was like, yo, daddy. I was like, yo, real daddy. Yeah. Wait a minute. And on that note, I need a commercial. Listen. I can't take it. I can't take it again. I can't take this case. I can't take Charleston White. I can't take the fucking Bengays, the Bengazas, the Bengaylers. I can't take the Wheels of Misfortune. I can't take the bitch ass nigga.
That's your dad. I got a question because I really need to know. Do you ever get tired of being a bitch ass nigga? Ass nigga. A pussy ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? You the lame ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Now I don't mean to judge you, and I don't mean to call you out your name, but you be on some bullshit, and I don't play those games. When are you gonna grow up and act your big old age? You are the worst and you know that. I just can't stand your bitch ass ways. Hey, I got a question cause I really need to know.
Manifest. I ain't playing that for Mr. Manifest. I was playing that because, damn it, Sammy pissed me off.
I'm so happy that the spark is alive.
Yes, exactly. I was like, wait a minute, he's supposed to be
now what else he rubbed on? Oh wait, this ain't Mel After Dark.
Child, don't say Manifest. They gonna say I'm grooming him. I'm grooming. Let's groove tonight. Do the spin and spice of life.
Little booties matter.
Nope. Don't say it, but they say I'm grooming tonight. They say I'm grooming him. Shit.
Listen.
Fucking bozo. I don't give a fuck. What's poppin', Bless? What's poppin', Sunny Days? What's going on? I see y'all in the building. They say I'm grooving tonight.
Exactly. Yeah, shit. The spice of life.
She burnt the cake. The dumb bitch burnt the cake. What can I say? Throw the baby out with the bathwater. Just throw her stove out with the whole sink and everything. You stupid bitch. Throw everything out. Fuck her. I don't like snimming. I don't care. I mean, she gonna apply to every subject I talk about. Throw the fucking stove and the sink out, fucking bitch. Fuck her. Let's get back into it.
Daddy said, hey, listen to the Cursed and Unhinged. That's a fact. That's going in your spirit.
Oh. What?
Bengay.
Oh, yo,
you forget too quick, damn it. You need some ginkgo biloba.
No, you cut out. I can't hear what you said.
I ain't cut out.
Yes, you did. you cutting out. That's what I was like, huh?
I did that last one on purpose.
Yes, I'm serious. He's cutting out.
Oh, damn it, I'm fading to black. Go ahead.
Yo, well, throw the sink and the stove out. How about?
Now, how she burned the cake? I'm calling her Fetty knocker.
Fucking cake, and I knew it. I said, Fetty. I said that bitch can't do nothing right but fucking look bad. That's it. That bitch can't do shit right.
Burn the cake, anime. Burn the cake.
Burn the cake, anime. Just burn it. Fuck it.
I'm talking to the priest.
I'm talking to the priest. Everybody here. I want to be made over. The bitch want to be made over. Get this bitch out.
Tell you that's Nut Bush. Nut Bush city limits. I'm done.
Yeah, that bitch is a loser. Yeah, I don't understand how you wake up every day and go, I'm here, it's me. No, you don't. Yeah, that bitch is
at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Jesus, help me.
Mel, you there? Play the video. Nutbush. Yeah, that's Nutbush. Nutbush city limits, goddammit. Yeah. Yeah, but we was over here cooking right quick. We bring clarity to y'all. Y'all already know. Like this video if you know what I'm saying, if you're willing to do so for your boy and for your gal. Hype if we're your type. And share if you care. Appreciate you in advance. Mel done dropped off the porch once again. And she talking about I'm cutting out. Nah, baby, you was cutting out. Oh.
I'm sorry.
But baby dog, we both got kicked out. I was about to talk shit. They said bloop.
Yep, that's what I said, Chad. This stream something else, Chad. They need to do better.
Respectful. That's why I'm gonna keep getting them.
Yeah. Don't tell them. Don't tell them to play. Don't say that loud.
No, I ain't.
Don't tell them. Nope.
And shoot, you know they didn't take me. I ain't even gonna.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it, cause they gonna be like bloop bloop. They gonna shut you down next time.
They listening, y'all.
They are listening, child. They are full of shit, yo. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the
not frozen pizzas, y'all.
Yeah, crazy word. Give me 1 second. It's ridiculous, y'all. You pay for this service and it don't even work, yo. Crazy word. Let's pull this back up, y'all. I sent them to myself, cause I got them.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So
it was accurate. Done refresh my whole thing.
Yeah, then jab me up. I said, what the hell? Okay, so we back up, y'all. So let's get back into this Hassan Campbell response, because I just want to play it fully respectively, and then we're gonna get into the other two responses with some faculty that were present during the altercation with Carmelo Anthony and the other students. Okay, so let's get into that, y'all, real quick.
What did I tell y'all? You know, it's funny because I be so on point. I told y'all that man is not giving up no $75,000. He ain't even got $75,000. But he's sitting up there playing with Carmelo Anthony family like that. What did I tell y'all? Did I not just tell y'all yesterday in the video that he's full of it? The man is a government plant, and he's going to use every situation that he can to turn the situation upside down and go viral. That boy got his
Yeah,
back.
speaking of, and you know, I ain't racist.
That young boy went up
his
under
son
that
got a
tent
white girl?
and had four
If he's so pro-black.
boys ready to put him in a...
Who got a white girl?
His son that was sitting driving him in that video you just played. I'm sure that was his girlfriend because the son was driving Charleston.
Oh,
but he's so pro-black. That's what I'm saying. You can't be pro-black and you not keeping it in
You
the
know
race.
that's how it goes. Just like Umar Johnson. Like, are you kidding me?
Well, he still ain't get caught up with no snow bunny yet.
Yeah, because
I was yet over his life now, but you know,
a keyword yet.
Keyword.
Yeah, let's wait till Mad Day come. Wait till
how
Mad
do we
Day
know
come.
if he like the snow bunny? My whole thing is if you pro-black, you know what I'm saying, and you running with that narrative, like don't be a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? And I would expect y'all's offspring to follow in your footsteps. But even the PKs, they don't even follow in their footsteps. But Kim, you know, I'm just.
But not even to be funny, like in the proximity of those type towns and those type, you know, cities and states and all that, the likelihood of you being with somebody outside your race is high. Because you're not in an urban area, especially if you're in a suburban area. On a track team, it ain't a basketball team. I ain't being funny. You know.
Not Carmelo. I'm talking about Charleston White's son.
Oh, he with a white girl?
I'm speculating, but I think so by that video you just played. It was a white young girl behind his son.
Well, you know
and Charleston was in the passenger.
But if he is, you know, he gonna, first of all, he's a government plan. Like,
right, that's what I'm saying to Hassan's point. You acting like you so pro-black, and I expect your offspring to follow in your footsteps.
Well,
but then again, if you was gone all that time,
I know expect him to be pro-black. If he a government plan and he on some phony shit, I'm expecting him to teach his son how to play the game.
Oh, you right. You right about that.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
you gotta cosplay with it.
Yeah, get these
give
niggas
the illusion.
Get these niggas out here. Get them all hyped and emotionally charged and revved up, because that's how we are. But get you a white girl, because she gonna be submissive. She gonna do what you want. Allegedly, shout out to my white counterparts, but you know, y'all got a history. But anywho,
yeah, because that girl, he was just making jokes about telling something. Oh, I got a white girl. I'm about to buy some weed. What you want? That girl looked mad young. So I'm speculating that must be his, his future daughter-in-law.
I mean, but allegedly,
if you will.
But but that's how the game go. That's how the game goes.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, that's
man.
What I'm
If you don't know who Umar Johnson is, he's the pro-black activist who's building a school for all black boys in the Philadelphia area. He's gone viral. He did a few Breakfast Club interviews. I'm saying he's a clinical psychologist. He ain't Cheyenne with it. He went to school.
Went to school, but he been building the school for about
15 years.
Yeah, about 17 years. Still ain't up yet, but it's coming.
No, it's up. He said it's ready, but ain't no permits ready for it.
Ain't no permits.
Ain't no curriculums going. But the water on and the walls is up though.
Okay, so who in there learning something?
I'm just saying, he built it, but the permits and everything, it ain't.
Started that school and say he started a school for little boys. My son already out of high school. What's poppin'?
You know how many people done said that to this nigga, and it was frying me, but it's the sad reality.
Yeah, well,
this nigga started in the early, before 2010 started.
Yeah, that's what I said. My son about to be out of high school. He's skipping generations at this point. Like this is a horror show. But he blamed it on the system. He running around with Sukiyana. He running around with Sukiyana though. Come on. Anywho, shall we get back into the video? Because that Umar conversation gonna be a war.
You gonna summons the boxing scholar.
I sure am. Because I call him the Umar the boxing community. He swear that Umar. He swear that Umar be right. I be like, Umar's full of shit, get him out of here, man. He be trying with Umar. I said, get that nigga out of here, man.
Bless. Did I say what's up to you? Bless, what's up?
But
go ahead, bro. Roll that beautiful beat.
Every day of my life I am blessed. What's up taking by her?
Now you now see what I done did? The singing bug done fell on Mel.
Oh, child, we always be just the two of us.
Hey, we
We
can make it if we
just the
try,
two
just
of
the
us.
two of us.
Let me stop singing.
You and I.
You and I.
Hey.
Let me talk about something. She's serenading him. Shut up. I can't
What's
do
wrong with
right.
that? We can't love on one another platonically.
Because they say I'm grooming you. Let's groove tonight. Do it. Share the spice of life. They say I'm grooming tonight.
Hey.
What's poppin' taken by her? What's poppin' Breezy? Breezy was in the building as well. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Let's play it. Let's get into this clip right quick.
In a Boston Crab. They was ready to put him in a dope fiend. Finger four, leg lock, all that. Every wrestling move you can think of. But scratch that. It is what it is. He stood his ground. Oh, you mean to tell me they got a law that you can stand your ground that protects you when you're protecting yourself? But that law didn't work for that young black man, but scratch that. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? You know, it's funny because I be so on point. I told y'all that man is not giving up no $75,000. He ain't even got $75,000. But he's sitting up there playing with Carmelo Anthony family like that. What did I tell y'all? Did I not just tell y'all yesterday in the video that he's full of it? The man is a government plant, and he's going to use every situation that he can to turn the situation upside down and go viral. That boy got his back against the wall. That young boy went up under that tent and had four white boys ready to put him in a Boston Crab.
Yeah. We just watched this, man. We watched.
They was ready to put him in a dope fiend.
Wait a minute.
Finger four, leg lock, all that. Every wrestling move you can think of. But scratch that. It is what it is. He stood his ground. Oh, you mean to tell me they got a law that you can stand your ground that protects you when you're protecting yourself? But that law didn't work for that young black man, but scratch that. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? You know, it's funny because I be so on point. I told y'all that man is not giving up no $75,000. He ain't even got $75,000. But he's sitting up there playing with Carmelo Anthony family like that. What did I tell y'all? Did I not just tell you?
Just a little insight. I'm with him. I'm with him when he right. The audacity. He even did a video. I saved it. He said, "Oh, I'm apologizing. If you see this, Carmelo, I apologize for what I'm about to do or what your father made me do, this, that, and the third." You know what I'm saying? I still support you. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. But then you go around and sell t-shirts that is going to help line the pockets of the Metcalf family that have Carmelo Anthony with an AI image of watermelon rings on his face, when you know what that has historically was used to do to us. Yeah, you're a big plant. Not a little one. Big plant. Big fat energy. And selling them. But I got it. I see you have to understand all skin folk ain't kinfolk. That's why it's so easy for me to swallow it, no diddy, and just go on with my day, because I understand this world stage has so many smoke and mirrors, so many fake influences, so many smoke and daggers, cloak and daggers, however the fuck you say it. But y'all get what I'm saying.
That part, absolutely. Let's get into because I had to try to the thing kind of froze, but these are the staff members that were at the event with Carmelo Anthony, and the victim or unfortunate student. So let's get into it, y'all. Let's check this out. Let's get into it right quick.
You seen the video was on 2 hours. Was it clear enough or was it fuzzy or what?
No, it was clear. It was clear enough where you see the actual individual raindrops come by the cameras.
Okay.
That's how clear it is. You actually see them walking up. You see that Carmelo is already up under there. He's under there minding his business.
Dodging the rain or?
Yeah, it was still rain. You know,
right.
I'm from so that day we were under a tornado watch.
Right.
We were under thunderstorm warning, and we know we had already had some light rain then, and it started raining again, and it was over with.
Okay.
So that's kind of what happened on that day. But they were at a rain delay already. And so during that time when that happened, the twins, their two buddies, and a few other kids, because there was a few kids involved with them, they were all coming from the direction of the middle school, coming walking back up.
Right.
On the video, you can see those four that actually was involved, and maybe about 3 or 4 others that was with them, skipping up, trying to catch up behind. One veered off probably toward his way to go to the coach and kind of distract them a little bit. And then the other 4 came walking together, one went in front.
You seen the video was on 2 hours. Was it clear enough or was it fuzzy or what?
No, it was clear. It was clear enough where you see the actual individual raindrops come by the cameras.
Okay.
That's how clear it is. You actually see them walking up. You see that Carmelo is already up under there. He's under there minding his business.
Dodging the rain or?
Yeah, it was still rain. You know, I'm from so that day we were under a tornado watch.
Right.
We were under thunderstorm warning, and we know we had already had some light rain then, and it started raining again, and it was over with.
Okay.
So that's kind of what happened on that day. But they were at a rain delay already. And so during that time when that happened, the twins, their 2 buddies, and a few other kids, because there was a few kids involved with them, they were all coming from the direction of the middle school, coming walking back up.
Right.
On the video, you can see those 4 that actually was involved, and maybe about 3 or 4 others that was with them, skipping up, trying to catch up behind. One veered off probably toward his way to go to the coach and kind of distract him a little bit. And then the other 4 came walking together, one went in front.
You seen the video was on 2 hours. Was it clear enough or was it fuzzy?
Sad work.
Pay attention, man. Just the second slide you gotta go to.
Okay, all right. I'm pausing it, yeah, because I don't just run the stuff all the way out. I pause in between to say I know people.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you kindly. What's going on, Jay Bliss? What's poppin'? Yeah, because you just try to break up the monotony a little piece of bit, and keep the attention of the people. Make sure they're paying attention. Like, are you still here? But this is crazy work. This is really sad, crazy working again. This is a trigger warning. This is a staff member that was in attendance during the event where Carmelo Anthony and another student got into an altercation, and one student unfortunately lost their life. So we're just reviewing that statement from the staff member. Okay, y'all? So trigger warning.
You seen the video was on 2 hours. Was it clear enough or was it fuzzy or what?
No, it was clear. Surrounding Carmelo, clear enough where you see
and they showed it on that video. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm gonna say little stuff.
I'll put it this way. They actually tell you when you see that Carmelo is already up under there. He's under right here.
Dodging the rain or? Okay.
Watch those 4. Right there. So that's exactly what they said. That day we were under a tornado watch. We were under thunderstorm warning, and we know.
Do y'all hear echo? Does it sound weird? Oh,
no.
Okay, maybe I don't know if you gotta mute your. Okay, maybe mute yourself because it sound. I heard it double. It was weird.
I was.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, let me do it again. Hold on.
You seen the video was on 2 hours. Was it clear enough or was it fuzzy or what?
No, it was surrounding Carmelo. It's clear enough.
And they showed it on that video.
It's on the video.
Okay, come on.
You can see
I'm gonna say little stuff.
I'll put it this way. They actually tell you when you're watching the see that Carmelo is already up under there. He's like around
dodging the rain or?
So watch those 4. There are 4 right there. That's exactly what they said. That day we were under a tornado watch. We were under thunderstorm warning, and we know we had already had some light rain. They come up, start raining around them. in this immediate moment. So that's kind of what happened on that. They were at a rain delay already, and so
they actually did jump.
When that happened, it wasn't just twins, all that moment. There was all kinds of things. But kids involved, Bush, Hunter, they were all coming from the direct same.
So it's more than twins that got some licks.
On the video, you can see those 4 that actually was involved, and maybe about 3 or 4 others that was with them, skipping up, trying to catch up behind. One veered off probably toward.
Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I don't know why I hear it twice. It's very weird. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
It was clear. It was clear enough where you see the actual individual raindrops come by the camera.
Okay.
That's how I cleared it. You actually see them walking up. You see that Carmelo is already up under there. He's under there minding his business.
Dodging the rain, or
yeah, it was still rain. You know, around the Carmelo.
Right. And they showed that on the video. Okay, come on. I'm gonna say little stuff.
This morning, they actually know we had already had some video.
I hear a double. Yeah, I do hear a double. Something not right about this video. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
You seen the video on 2 hours? Was it clear enough, or was it fuzzy, or what?
No, it was clear. No, whatever he was doing, Austin and Hunter was in front. So where they're talking about grabbing bags, Hunter actually said that I grabbed his bag.
Right.
And then later on, he said that Austin threw the bag.
Okay.
Jeff also said the same thing. And so that's them both antagonizing. Contradictory lies. Texas law. I just have the fear that you're about to do something to me and you can get up out of here. Yeah, so you don't have to touch me. But at that point, he still stood there and stopped there. And whatever they say alleged was said, you don't know that until they get to it here. But once they did that, they started hitting him. Carmelo actually was able to back out and try to get away. So he was actually trying to get away the first time. Austin grabbed him, and you can see his hoodie coming out like this, and they brought him back in.
Okay.
And when they brought him back in, that's when you can see Austin put him in a headlock. You can see that all the rest of them are still hitting. That must be when the poke happened, because he was able to get out again. He backed out. He looked to the right. That's where the other little kid was filming, but they got some cell phone footage too. But that's where he was filming. He looked directly at him in his camera, or whatever he was doing. Austin and Hunter was in front. So where they're talking about grabbing bags, Hunter actually said that I grabbed his bag.
Right.
And then later on, he said that Austin threw the bag.
Okay.
Jeff also said the same thing. And so that's them both antagonizing. And we know under Texas law, I just have the fear that you're about to do something to me and you can get up out of here. Yeah, so you don't have to touch me. But at that point, he still stood there and stopped there. And whatever they say alleged was said, you don't know that until they get to it here. But once they did that, they started hitting him. Carmelo actually was able to back out and try to get away. So he was actually trying to get away the first time. Austin grabbed him, and you can see his hoodie coming out like this, and they brought him back in.
Okay.
And when they brought him back in, that's when you can see Austin put him in a headlock. You can see that all the rest of them are still hitting. That must be when the poke happened, because he was able to get out again. He backed out. He looked to the right. That's where the other little kid was filming, but they got some cell phone footage too. But that's where he was filming. He looked directly at him in his camera, or whatever he was doing. Austin and Hunter was in front. So where they're talking about grabbing bags, left, he went down and actually said, and that's when they realized he was gone. So they were still punching, and I'm not going. And when he fell, that's when they all turned around. They started chasing him. Austin tried to go chase him too, but he grabbed his chest. I guess he realized that something happened to him, and that's when he went down, because that was one that they actually, all three of them were chasing. Carmelo.
I don't know what's going on with that video, but it's echoing kind of bad. Some of those slides are echoing pretty bad. Some of those slides are echoing pretty bad. But basically, that's one staff member's account to the situation, and saying that Carmelo was actually being antagonized. And he said under Texas law, even if you're in fear, when you fear if your life is going to be, harmed, or in fear for your life, you have the right to protect it or defend yourself. So we're just praying on this defense, because 35 years for a 19-year-old is a long time, y'all. So, Kai, did you want to say anything before I go on to the next clip?
Sounds like he was being jumped to me. And like I said, he was in fight or flight mode. Sometimes when you living in this system, in this world, it's either fight or it's either ill or be illed. So put the K on it.
That part. Let's get into this next clip, y'all.
Carmelo Anthony. My name is T, and when I went to see the video, they ask if you want to see it from either 2 minutes before the stabbing or 11 minutes before. So I chose 11 minutes. From the moment she pressed play, Carmelo Anthony was already sitting.
Is that a red flag to you? That's a big red flag to me. Why wouldn't I want full context and watch it from 10 minutes before? Why? Okay.
I kind of gotta watch it, like kind of like I gotta watch the full clip to see what she's saying, and then kind of like process it a little bit. Like I heard what she said, but I didn't hear the rest. So I'm not, you know what I mean? I mean, for my processing.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's different. So I'm just saying that just alarmed me right there. They asked everyone, "Why do you want to watch it from 2 minutes? Maybe to not watch how deep and censored it gets, but evidently you're in a case where it's lethal, it's fatal.
Right.
So you should be prepared for that. But I'm saying it's just looking like they're trying to conceal and suppress information when you need the full context. The 10 minutes before would definitely, this is, yeah.
But if they're giving her a choice, I would pick the latter. I would pick the longer to get more context. But I don't even know what they asking her 2 seconds before which one. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. This is my first time kind of seeing this clip. But if they're asking me about the altercation or video or something about it, I would want to see the longest part of it to get full context of the situation at least. I mean, for somebody to offer me, what do you offer me that option for? Of course, giving me a longer perspective of it so I can see what led up to the events. 2 minutes before something is not giving me full context of any event.
Exactly.
Right, but I mean, for her, I would be like, why are you even offering me that? No, of course I want the longer version. What are you talking? So that's what I'm just saying. Like, this is my first time seeing the clip, so I don't even know what they, what was asked. So
yeah.
So
this, I like how she explained it. I like how she spoke it.
Okay, so let me, let's just play and let's see what she's talking first. Hold on, y'all. Let me get back to it one time.
Carmelo Anthony. My name is T, and when I went to see the video, they ask if you want to see it from either 2 minutes before the stabbing or 11 minutes before. So I chose 11 minutes. From the moment she pressed play, Carmelo Anthony was already sitting up underneath that canopy. And he was sitting there for at least 8 to 9.5 minutes. I saw a boy in a black hoodie go over to him first, and then they left out of the tent. And then you see coming across the field was another 6 boys. When they got to the bleachers, one, he went out of frame, and the other one sat at the bottom. But the remaining 4, they went directly to Carmelo Anthony. And like T said before, it was a brief conversation, and then all you see is commotion. And we know from the interviews that Hunter did, we know that Hunter was, in fact, up underneath that tent. The next thing you see, you can see Carmelo, in the midst of them assaulting him, you can see Carmelo trying to back out, but he gets pulled back forward. The next thing you see is Carmelo, he comes shooting out the back, but he's still not standing. And he had to kind of crab crawl backwards, and he had to jerk away from them because they still had a hold of his hoodie. He goes up a couple bleachers.
I'm sorry. I'm getting emotionally charged here. Why is it that nobody is acknowledging, but we weren't in the courtroom? Why didn't the jury, why wasn't that a contributing factor that he was pulled back once he tried to leave a hostile situation? The man just said he witnessed that from the tape. This lady just said she witnessed that. So obviously that doesn't get taken in consideration. But he's painted as the watermelon felon, the aggressor, the antagonist. But this is how media works. This is how the corrupt court system works.
That's how Texas works.
Speaking of that, a lot of people was blaming the family for moving to Texas. Do you think that environmental development plays a factor in that? Like growing up your child in a place where it could be racist behavior, you know what I'm saying, and not knowing how to maneuver that racist environment, you know what I'm saying, when I say that, as you know what I'm saying. You there?
I thought I hit the mute button. Unfortunately, moving in any type of like suburban, southern state and or area, opens the doors, opens the scales to racism. I mean, we're still finding young black men, outside of college campuses and or in the South, still being lynched and hung, and without warrant, and then they're deeming it suicides and all that stuff for unalivements and things like that. We're not even getting real conclusions on that. Unfortunately, we do still live in a society and a time where these things can happen. I would just say, and as unfortunate as this is for me to say, but I am a mother of a young black male, we do have to prepare our children for times such as this. And I don't want to, I gotta choose my words wisely. I'm not trying to say that we should train our children to live in fear, but to use wisdom and to try to use their discernment. And when I say that, I say if you're seeing yourself, or if you kind of scope your environment, scope scenery, in the words of Kai, you know what I'm saying, like just kind of feel the atmosphere in the environment. If you see yourself being outnumbered and or you know what I'm saying, like surrounded, and it's like, why do our young black boys have to leave? Can't they enjoy certain activities and things like that, because certain ones don't want us there? And it's just, unfortunately, it just is what it is. And
yeah, the sad reality.
It's a sad reality. Yeah, you just gotta kind of know, because not to be funny again, just like in the movie Life, when they went into that diner, and he was like, I just want a couple of slices of pie, and she was like, you must ain't see that sign on the door right there, and it said whites only. And she said, these are whites only pies. He said, well, do you have any nigger pies? And she broke out that shotgun and was like, 25 miles down. He said, all right, so over there, we go over there. Yeah, because these ain't your pies. Whether they were good or not, they were going to pay green money, but she'd rather serve white people than to serve black people. And it's like, that's how it go. And again, for me personally, and again, I come from New York City, and I went to school upstate New York, so I've seen the difference in both. I've seen the difference in an all-white town versus a diverse city, urban area, versus a rural area, all-white rural area. I've seen both, and I kid you not, we've actually gone in restaurants and bars, and we were like the only group in there, and they look at us like, hurry up and get the fuck up out of here. And we just felt the atmosphere and felt the environment, and we just left immediately. We ain't stay to try to prove a point. No, we got the right to be here like everybody else. It's not worth it. It's not worth your life. It's not worth you either taking a life or having to protect your own, to take a life to protect yourself, or having your life taken. It's not worth it. So when I'm saying, you could just kind of feel the atmosphere. And I kind of feel like, and I hate to say this, and I know it's gonna come off weird, and I it is what it is. I gotta be real. Stop sending your kids to these all-white schools. I'm sorry. No offense. I know y'all want, I know we want better for our kids, but it can't be your child's the only black child in the whole class. That's not gonna work. Or like it's only like 5 of y'all in the whole class. That's not gonna work. When we went up to college, I went to Niagara University. When we went up there, child, them white people ain't know what to do with themselves. They was like, who the hell is all these fucking niggas coming up here? We was like, yo, we here, what's popping? New York City, what's popping? We here. Yeah, we here. What's popping? We made our stance. Started the Black Student Union and all that. We made it. We again. I'm used to voicing myself with certain situations, organizing, and formulating certain things. We had to go to the student government. We got a budget. We did trips. We did community outreach, things like that.
Look at my educated Melly man.
Well, little piece. And we did things like that. However, I will say this. However, that was during my era, during my years there. When we left, and I started to look at my alma mater, and I started getting real sad because that's when the culture of putting nooses on dorm room doors was in style. So I don't, the generations do
we can't
change.
have these bunch of melanated people coming over here diversifying our PWI.
Right. And that's what it was. And I went to a Catholic Vincentian school.
Well, why you ain't go to a HBCU, man?
I tried. They ain't answer me back.
Dang.
I did. I sure did.
Which one?
I applied to Howard, Penn State. I guess I ain't had the fucking grades. I said, well, the hell with y'all too.
You ain't try Spelman?
No.
Or Howard?
I don't want to go to school no all girls. Fuck out of here. No. What I look like? I know it's June, but no. I need some dick in my
mouth. Do I
mouth.
look like fatal to you?
Child. If he is hitting it, he ain't hitting it right, because she act like she need dick in her life. And I'm not being funny because we having that conversation, but I'm not being a predator. Then she go again being a groomer to the grooming. Let's groom tonight. Share the spice of life. No. But I'm being for real. No, I don't like girls. Girls are like weird. I love women. I love being a woman. But being around women too much is annoying. Sure.
Oh damn! Too much emotions.
Ugh,
tell me the story of your first college sleepover or your first regular sleepover. Did you have a sleepover in college? I'm sure y'all did. Go
a sleepover. What's the sleepover?
Sleepover with your peers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be in the same dorm room.
Yeah, we slept in the dorm. No, I went. First off, I missed my flight.
Oh shit!
I was late. I missed my flight. I had to wait for I had to wait for a layover, and I waited all day for a layover, and thank God I had my overnight bag. Like, how you get a carry-on?
Mm-hmm.
Because they damn sure lost my luggage. My luggage flew to Puerto Rico, so my luggage saw Puerto Rico before I did. And yeah.
I'm sorry, that ain't funny.
Nah, it's funny. That wasn't funny then. But I dead ass only had my towel, my washcloth. Like I had like just regular, like my overnight essentials. But like all my clothes, like my real stuff, my sheets and all that my mother packed and all that, I ain't have nothing. All I had was a towel. I literally slept on a naked mattress, no sheets, like no pajamas, none of that.
Damn.
Yeah,
but that should have prompted you to build relationships with the girls. But you say you don't like the girl, so you ain't never had a sleepover in college, like?
No, not no girl. I mean, I got home girls, but we ain't do no sleepovers and jazz like that. But like we just, because I was a RA, I was a resident assistant, so I was just, I would check their.
Oh, you was going around banging on doors, confiscating weed.
Hello.
Oh man, you was getting Okay,
It's quiet
they ain't
hours.
like
It's
you.
quiet hours. Be quiet. Not 10 o'clock. Shut it down. Let's go.
See, you was the old lady on campus. See, that's
I wasn't. No, I was wild
I
cool. No,
wasn't.
I was wild. No, I was wild cool because boys wasn't supposed to be. Now I went. Now don't get me wrong. That's what I said. I love co-ed dorms because the boys slept on one side, the girls slept on another. But when you knew somebody was fucking, you knew somebody was dating. You know who was sneaking into who rooms, and you know who was cheating on who. Now, if you want me not to tell your dude that you over here with this nigga tonight, you better fucking buy me 5 honey buns. It was like jail a little bit, but better. It was a little bit like jail.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
It was a little bit. I was like, yo, I just seen you 2 a.m. and I saw you creeping out with her. No, you didn't. Yes, I did, because you on that pink thing and I took a picture. Shut up. So then you could bribe them, and then they had to swipe their card and then buy you extra goodies at the school store and shit. And that's how it, you know what I'm saying? They be like, Mel, man, cool shit, cool already, because I ain't snitch on nobody. But I wasn't extortionist.
I was an extortionist.
I wasn't, but
Yes,
I
you
was
was.
a little. Listen, I was a little bit where all my scamming ass bitches at. Go put that money in the bag, spinach. Get your spinach. I was a little piece of get your spinach. But that was wild cool. I ain't gonna lie. Just like I'll be like, yo, don't smoke, because you know everybody wants to smoke weed. Put the towel on the door, put the fan to the window. You can still smell it. I'll be like, yo, we can smell the weed. Please stop. If you could please not smoke in here. If you could please go on the front. And this, that, and third. Then we had night host. I was a night host, a little piece of bed, and that's like we was like kind of like security. This before all the mass poundings on campuses were happening. So the RAs would take turns and shifts in the night to stay.
You was the house mother.
Well, no, just the floor, the den floor, the floor den person, like the den mother of the floor. That's it. Because the house mother was like, that was our RD, that was the resident director. They head up the whole dorm. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Anybody put 100 signs in the chat? Anybody ever watch A Different World?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Okay. Remember how Whitley became the resident director?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how she was like the head of the whole dorm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jada Pinkett would be like the RA of her floor.
Oh, okay. She just monitor her little dorm.
Right. Jada Pinkett would monitor her floor, and she will report to Whitley, who was the head of the whole dorm. So that's what.
Okay. You was just a minute.
I was just a little head of the floor. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I just make sure my floor stay clean. You know, the boys wouldn't come in and out. Quiet hours start at 11 o'clock because again, people gotta study. People gotta get up in the morning and go to class and all that. So it couldn't be parties all night. People couldn't come in drunk after the club and the parties and all that. Make sure everything stay in order. No fights, nothing break out. But I still had somebody to report to, who was the head of the entire dorm. And we lived in a co-ed dorm. The boys didn't stay on the floor with the girls. They stayed on the other side of the dorm. So it's kind of like that. And it was a dope experience. It taught me how to live off $20 for the week, how to eat. It taught me how to be independent. I kid you not. I swear to goodness. It taught me how to cultivate relationships. I ain't have no car up there. I ain't even know how to drive really, because everything upstate is like you gotta go to Walmart, you gotta hit the highway, you gotta get off at exit such and such and go get what you need.
Highway number 19, where they keep the city clean.
They call it Nut Bush. Okay, and I'm used to New York City. I'm used to things staying open 24/7. I'm used to walking out. I'm used to going on the corner and getting what I need. Nah, I had to.
Oh, don't say that. You know he listening. The
Lord,
bootleg.
well, not the corner like the pause. Oh Lord Jesus, I know. I get my pause on right now. But for real, like I had to really like learn how to like really formulate relationships, like people I could trust, because I ain't have no family up there. I ain't have nobody. So I was just like, yo, like you cool, like I'll give you some gas money. Can you take me to Walmart real quick? Cause I gotta go. I need some stuff. Like I need food. I ain't have nothing. I kid you not. My bags went to Puerto Rico. I ain't have nothing. then JetBlue shipped my bags, and I they had somebody bring it to the dorm and all that shit. I kid you not. And it was, I don't know, it was a dope experience. I ain't gonna lie. And that's how. And again, I don't know. I just like going away, and I really got my inspiration to go away to school because I watched a different world. And I really wanted to go to an all-black school. If I had my choice, I would have went to all-black school, but none of them accepted me. Decided to go. I resulted to this all-white retention school, but it was a good opportunity.
I know my family love me.
Stand behind me, come with me. I know now that I'm ready. Cause I heard them say, sorry. Oh, me. Got that, ooh.
Yeah. Oh, she holding the note right quick.
Wait, let me get those. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all ain't gonna fuck me up. Wait a minute. Nah, you know. No, you know. Hold on. No, you know.
I had to get you to sing it.
No, you didn't. Hold on. Wait.
I go by Luda, still smoking Buddha. Never gave a fuck what a hate nigga said on no computer. I don't need no mentions. Came from the trenches. So when I hit it from the back, might pull out the...
No, you don't. Okay. You know, I find it interesting. Is this my inner jag? Is this my inner jag? Wait a minute. Okay, start me off so I get my note.
I know my family loves me. Hey.
Stand behind me, come. Not tonight.
Oh, Mel gonna take some Robitussin and we gonna try it tomorrow. We go, you know that Tussin smooth.
Oh, I be asleep. Wait a minute. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed.
Probably a little castor oil.
I've been screaming all damn weekend. I'm sorry, y'all. The Knicks know what. Fuck y'all.
Shout out to the Knicks.
Me. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get this note. Wait.
It's a different world.
Then where you come from? I gotta hold my throat. Yes, it is now. I gotta hold my throat.
Yes,
oh.
So you gotta start off on the lower key. Yeah. Oh Lord.
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Wait, I'm gonna get this shit. Hold on. Y'all fucking fuck me up. Wait, hold on. Wait. I can't. Gotta fucking
Lord, we need Aretha Franklin to come from the.
Aretha Franklin come back twice, and I still won't.
Yeah. We need her to circle back for this one.
Aretha gonna come back and go, you know what, bitch? I'm going back down there. Get fuck out of here. This shit ain't gonna work for me tonight.
Ain't no teaching. Ain't no more teaching. I got that.
No, somebody gonna get A2 flea. A2 flea too. Hey, go get him. Go get him in the flea bag. Go get A2. A dumb become a struggle fair. What the fuck was that? Who child? Cat started this.
And once again.
What the fuck? What the fuck song was that he was singing?
I'm telling you, him and Just Shady abort.
Come up here and do something
put the damn harmony. God damn it.
What the fuck was that? Can somebody? I can do it if it's a trio. Lady B, can you come in, please?
Hey, Lady B. I didn't even see my good girl.
Can you? If you could come up here, I could do it. We eliminate it. If it's a quartet, then I could probably be in the back.
We need Lady B to hit that. It's a different world.
It's the gang. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, Lord, help me.
Y'all is the best.
Yeah.
It goes, I know my family love me. Stand behind me, come with me. I know now that I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Cause I finally heard them say, It's
Hear
a
me now.
different world. And where you come from. Yes, it is not right. Here's a chance to make it.
Okay.
If we focus on our goals.
Yeah.
I forgot the ref. Do you know I live for that show? I used to break that shit down. I live just for that part.
Listen, no. Lady B drunk tea before she got up here. That's the problem. And I ain't have my tea. When I get
that's
my
natural. That's natural.
No, because when I get
natural. No BBL. Hey,
man, go to hell. Why you mad?
BBL
somebody on me. Why you mad?
Wait a minute. Did you say BBL could go to hell? Listen, I was in the back holding the song up for her to sing. I was holding the notes.
Yes, Lord.
We was in C sharp. I wasn't so sharp. But the point of the
you
story
stupid. You said,
the point of the story is I was there in spirit. I was ad-libbing. I was back here waving. I was like, yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but that show made me want to go to college. That in school days.
Yes. I want to let you know.
Right. Oh, I used to sing that one too. Give me love.
You gotta understand the reason. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think she's right.
I don't wanna be alone tonight.
Oh, pretty.
Sorry.
Useless night. I don't wanna be alone tonight.
All right, don't listen. I'm gonna be just like remember when David Ruffin was all fucked up with the Temptations and he had to put the in the back? That's me. So I'm gonna be on the stage.
Wait a minute,
be on the mic in the back.
Wait a minute, Mel. Didn't that motherfucker get in that limo just to slick? He slid down them steps to the side. He pimped out.
Like that pimp off that movie.
Motherfucker pimp walked to that goddamn limo. No, he was high the motherfucker.
Yeah, there ain't nobody but trees. Just getting in that shit. There ain't nobody but.
Oh Lord.
Papa was a rolling stone.
No.
Yeah, that. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, but I'm that dude. I'm gonna be on stage ad-libbing. You sing on the mic in the back, and then I'm gonna just I'm gonna do my mouth like that, and then that way they think it's you.
That David Ruffin.
That David, she got that David Ruffin, okay?
Now you trying to do a Milli Vanilli with Lady B Boy.
Child, I gotta do something. That's why I play my damn clips, child, because all I can do is this.
I got a question, cause I really need to know. Do you ever get tired of being a bitch ass nigga? A hoe ass nigga. A pussy ass nigga. A pussy ass nigga. Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? You's a lame ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. A weak ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. Do you get
tired? So I'll be
of
like,
being
yes.
a good nigga.
Yes. What I tell you? All I got is my clips. I'll be here.
You see the Ben like, Ben, do you get tired?
Y'all can't tell me I don't be here fucking singing my ass.
Wait a minute, y'all. I'm gonna make y'all laugh so hard because it just hit me. Do you know it's a blues song? And the lady was on Oprah years and years ago. It was a true blues song. Her husband was cheating on the wife with the best friend, and his name was Ben. Was a friend. Ben.
We gonna find that one.
I was ready for Susan.
Shit.
She said all the time it was Ben.
Oh,
he was cheating with my man. Oh no, it was Bill, but we gonna call him Ben. Yeah.
Well, hell, it's been today.
Right, being the day.
Yeah, I can't with it, Lady B. So what it do, Lady B? You want to chime in on anything we spoke on today,
Yeah,
or
that
give
damn.
your opinions on anything?
That's why I'm glad when Charleston White called me on Instagram, he did. That's why I ain't answer the fucking phone. That nigga ain't shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And I could corroborate this is true. He sure did.
That motherfucker called me. I said, what's the name? It was like, you bet you gonna call him back? Fuck no. No, he called me again, Kai. This was just a month and a half ago, baby.
Oh shit.
And I was on the, on the conference call, and I said, guess who calling me, y'all? My daughter's like, that's a pedophile ass.
One hour.
PD. I'm sorry, didn't mean to say. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck he want? Nigga,
So what's he calling under the guise of some advocacy, or y'all from the same town, or what?
No, I gotta keep it rubber. I'm gonna use your word. I was a little piece of flirting a couple years ago. A little piece. Just before he was a little piece. I was a little piece flirting. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't no need me lying.
Listen, you grown, child. You got to.
But this is before he really got outrageous with his talk. This is like in the beginning stage, and I said, I like that little motherfucker. I said, I can't say what I was thinking. Don't want to be vulgar.
He was on his fake advocacy stuff until he seen the trolling gets more coins and viralness. And
but when I did talk to him, I'm gonna keep it real. When I did talk to him on the phone, he said, "Baby, I'm just playing a character." I said, "Well,
he is. I bet he is."
Yeah,
he don't live like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he too easy to conform.
But he gonna say, "But you can send me a video, though." I said,
Oh, Lord.
Wait a minute, sir.
Wait a minute, sir.
Sir, please. I ain't gonna lie. I seen him. Look, y'all, I ain't right. I sent him a little picture, a little piece of picture.
Mind you, after she done did all that first, and he talk about some semi stuff. Well, I'm a lady, sir.
I'm a lady, sir.
It crossed her legs.
It grabbed her photos. Excuse me, sir. I am Mrs. Dubois. What is your problem?
Mrs. Dubois. I ain't gonna lie. I sent him a little picture of back shot. That nigga, he was on live. He said, "God damn!"
Oh, you done made that one eye fall out.
Yeah, the one eye fell out.
I can't.
I'll be the, like you say, little piece of bad. I was being bad.
I say you done made his cataracts act up. Chad.
That motherfucker said, "Let me call her." That's what I told him. I said, "What fuck he calling me for? Nigga, you 2 years? We're not doing this, sir, Mr. White. Because I know you're hanging low to the flow." No.
He just falls too.
And then it's time to let it go.
On the advocacy.
He go too far. Now he went too far with this one. This man is fighting for his life.
Right.
And you up here playing games. Right. You are a industry plant, nigga, just like Sexy Red and the rest of them.
I think Sukiyana too.
Yeah, Suki too.
I think they distractions.
Lemmy and Blemmy and all them over there.
Heck yeah.
And shit.
My daughter talking about mama. My daughter wanted to go out for baddies. I said, "You better not take your ass down and no dude." I said, "Nigga, they human trafficking. I mean, they're trafficking them people. Don't you take your ass down and no baddies audition."
No, child, be careful.
Just like with these streamer universities, they out here acting a fool. Y'all better be careful being willing.
I heard Casanat, they giving him bad reviews with that. I gotta check into that. What's going on with that?
He didn't crossed over. He done went up to the red one with Jaden. Did y'all see him go up to that level? The red door with Jaden Smith.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I ain't see it.
They had the video. He went up the stairs and Jaden was standing there clapping. The room is red. I said, "Oh Lord, they got him."
They done got him.
Wow. They got him.
Poor thing. And did he cut his dress off?
Not yet.
Oh,
that's another thing. When them dreads go or the braids go, the afro.
You know that's coming. Yeah,
that's when I knew when Ludacris When he used to have him, and then I seen they cut his hair was gone. He had the suit on. I said, "Oh Lord, Luda."
Poor thing. Oh yeah. And they get him young too, because Scott's he's really young, right?
Mel, also, Mel, did you hear about the mass gunning in my city? It went viral at a festival.
No, I heard you talking about it.
Yes, Lord.
And my prayers and thoughts go out to you and your city, because that is like.
Yeah, our city. I don't know what's going on, but it's real bad. It's getting real bad here.
That's spiritual warfare, child.
It is, man. It's demonic. I'm like one after another. I'm like, what is y'all doing? And it's these kids. It's the gangs. Two gang niggas.
It's the enemy is they're preying on the younger minds.
And
they're utilizing them as tools to carry out the agendas. That's why I was so
the eugenics movement.
Yeah. It's still going on.
It's still going on, and that's why I was so emotional. I'm not sure if you were here in the beginning, but if you roll it back, I was so emotional in the beginning because as I was playing like the New York Knicks winning and just showing, like different parts of my city, I just got I don't know why, I just got full of like emotion and pride because it's like we deal with so much. We deal with so many threats. We deal with so much, violence and just struggle and just survival, and it's just it feels so good to just win. It feels so good just to just have one under our belt. Like everybody like 2001, in September we had like one of the biggest tragedies of our city, and you know what I'm saying.
It's good to have a triumphant moment, is what I'm hearing.
Thank you.
The unfortunate part about it, or not, it in itself, the win. I'm saying like in a lot of urban cities, very urban populated cities, this is where we see a lot of the mass shootings, a lot of the ootings, a lot of the mutual, gang rivalries,
gang violence, and all that.
Y'all just came off because you got misguided, misdirected anger that you don't know how to hone in. A lot of this stuff be happening because we get tricked out of our spot, and impulse control is a mother lover.
And you're also looking at generational curses walking around.
That part.
Oh, talk about it, Lady B.
For real, they haven't been broken, so now they get out in the public and they don't know how to, instead of quit acting out of emotion. Cause I'm watching, somebody released on my Facebook, somebody in my city. He released the footage of showing how the fight got started. It was two gang guys fight. Next, you see they start jumping the dude. Then another fight broke out over here. So they start fighting over there. Then I heard the young girl said, "Oh, he said he going to get his gun." So everybody took off running. Whole bunch of kids, nothing but kids. And I'm like, where the police at? I feel like it's a setup. I go deep with it. I'm feeling like it was a setup.
Well, there's it's systematic and spiritual, at least from my standpoint, because it's like these kids are bored. They have nothing to do, and then on a spiritual sense, like Ilya is saying right there, remember the children are the future, and poison the children, you poison the future. Eliminate the children, you eliminate the future, or you get them to wipe out future generations and what's next to come. You know what I mean? So it's for me, it's a little bit of both. And
they doing that in all ways with the social media, with the weed. Yeah, they put spraying the weed now
with the music. Yep.
Oh, the music, the genocide playlist.
Yeah, the music, because this music now. Yeah. First of all, I don't even like my son when he started.
It don't heal the masses no more.
No, it's divide, and I really didn't understand. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't understand like frequencies and vibrations and things like that.
Right, I do now.
Yeah, I do now. And chapter when you know how I started learning about that and looking into that when that drill music shit started. I said, wait a minute. I said, this music ain't nothing but a gang of violence. What in the hell is it?
You are pumping red rum music into your. That's
Yeah, I
mind
said nah,
control. That is mind control.
Amen.
I told my son, no, that ain't what you're doing. I turn that shit the fuck off. I hear any of that, you're out your fucking mind. My son don't even have a TV in his room. There will be none of that. No, there will be no. I don't think
What
so.
you said?
I said that he don't even have a TV in his room. There will be none of that drill music, none of that shit around me. No.
So think about it, y'all. That's
I
like a
respect
mantra.
it.
If you keep repeating red rum niggas, red rum, that's a mantra that's being repeated, hitting that subconscious. So now, mind you, they listen to this every day, all day. Then they smoking of the weed, then they popping beans.
Turkeys. Yep.
Yup.
all that. They keep them high, keep them faded, keep their minds all zooted up and weirded out, keep them paranoid. Then they go online, then they go on social media.
Hello.
They flashing the money, or they flashing whatever the weaponry that they got going on. Then it's whoever's the ops, we gonna running down on you. Then they go online, then they tell their location so the ops can find them. It's like come on. They basically, what's going on, Mary Deloach? They basically just doggone telling out the whole operation. It's sad word.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I pray is necessary. I'm not being funny. Whatever religions, beliefs, or higher power that you pray to and believe in, prayer to cover your kids is important, because this generation is really, really sad and diabolical. It really is. Who's that? Who's this? Oh, Illy.
I agree.
What's
Because the
going on,
generation before didn't give the proper tools to the next.
Illy.
Because it was a systematic systematically done.
That
Hey.
Illy, what's going on with you?
Hey, so I wanted to break something down scientifically, spiritually, and scientifically. So, the frequencies that they use in the music is to lower the frequencies and vibrations of the youth and whoever listens to it. Frequency affects your mind and your body and your spirit all at the same time. So the frequency they use is like the Schmurder chaos frequencies. The frequencies that you would use for healing is like 524 or 528, things of
Right.
that nature. So they use those. Remember, also use backmasking. Backmasking is when you put a message subliminally in videos, commercials, movies, and music to program your public to whatever you want to do for mind control or manipulations or
That's
whatever
right.
like that. The situation with Carmelo Anthony and Child and things, if you notice, they did both of those situations around the same time. So they let that Asian man go for the murder of a young black male, which was one of our own. Then they took our young black male for defending himself because from two racist students, which is another one of our own. They sat up there and publicly lynched our people and our children in the same fucking week. They publicly lynched them through the law. Through law.
Through the legal system.
Now,
Gotcha.
if we, right, yes, through the legal system. Now, if we were to defend ourselves against the Asians, then that's Asian hate, right? Well, where's the black hate? Because they've been hating on us. They've been attacking us at nail salons.
Right.
They've been attacking us at restaurants. They've been attacking us everywhere.
Right. And the nail salons, all that. And I was even, see, now you took it there, Illy, and you were on that trajectory and that thought pattern. I was on the thought pattern of the stand your ground situation. How is it that George Zimmerman was able to get off with the unalivement of Trayvon Martin through the stand your ground law, but we got Carmelo Anthony facing 35 years in prison for standing his ground?
I can answer that. You want me to tell you how that works? Because George Zimmerman is a fucking Mason.
Hello, talk about it.
He's a Mason. Carmelo Anthony is not a Mason. He's a full black male child. He college bound, mind you. College bound, straight A. They didn't want to see that. Okay.
Could have
A
changed the
nightmare
world,
to
been
a
successful,
racist.
all that.
Yes.
Mhm.
A nightmare to a racist is a young, successful, intellectual black mind.
A hero
That
in
is
his own right.
that is what they hate most. They don't want you to be educated. They don't want you to have something for yourself. They don't want you to respect yourself. They don't want you to love your community. They don't want you to build up your community. Why? Because they took the shackles off of your hands and your wrists and put them on your fucking mind and your spirit.
Yes, right.
You heard that,
Um,
Bengay. You're institutionalized.
That's
no,
right.
he's more than institutionalized. He's trade. You're DL and LD. You a yes.
said-
You a LDDL nigga. That's what you are,
He
trade.
down low. He down low and low down.
No, he got to learn it.
He said down low and low down. Just low down.
No, he down low. Yeah. He down low and learning deficit. He got a learning deficit and he down low on top of it. You have a learning deficit, nigga. LD. That I'm being nice when I say deficit, because that's not what they usually call it. Learning disability, but I say learning deficit. Yeah.
And look, y'all. I'm gonna take
Maybe
it a
you
little
lost your brains with the rest of your dreads. You fucking you motherfucker, you mummified looking ass bitch.
Look, y'all. I'm gonna take it a little deeper. You know, I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm with Orlando Brown when he says, "Do y'all know people be wearing masks, right?" And when they say the whole world is a stage, a lot of this stuff is staged. It's not real.
Yeah,
They have
psyops.
psyops, and they have crisis actors. They come in. They'll play like they really done got killed, but Lord, excuse me, unalive. But it's really an act. It's to get you to panic, to put fear into you, so you won't turn away from the government. Like that's why
it's fear mongering. Fear mongering and it's propaganda, Bridget.
Yeah,
fear mongering and propaganda. Propaganda, like with the nation of the flag, the birth of the nation. That was propaganda to make all the other races fear blue people. That's what they do.
They create a problem. Look, they create a problem, and then they'll come in and act like they coming in with the solution, but it's really not a solution at all.
It's called control a lot of chaos. It's part of their doctrine of Freemasonry.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why Orlando.
It's called order out of chaos. Yeah.
You notice Orlando when he's talking cold, he be everybody, oh, that man crazy when he be saying so and so is Auntie Yolanda. You know, he basically, but he did come out saying that people wear masks. They play characters. It's not having this stuff ain't real.
That's why Monique had to say that people don't have eyes. If you look in their eyes, they don't have souls and whatnot. Like they know what's going on. People getting soul snatch, organ snatch at Clyde.
Yeah.
Clones be, you know what I'm saying? Organ harvesting for a deeper reasoning.
Yeah. And it have you all up in the uproar and then it don't even be real.
What y'all don't know, one thing is that black organs are more they're valuable because of the melanin sources and stuff. So they actually are but that goes all the way back. No, but that goes all the way back to slavery. See, they don't tell you about that either. They was eating us in slavery. They was using our skin for furniture and clothes in slavery. They was sitting up there using our teeth for their dentures in slavery. So what we talking about? This is nothing new. Nothing
There's
new
a
under the
book,
fucking sun.
right? There's a book called The
It's a
Delectable
leftover
Negro.
Negro. Yeah, a cookbook on how to cook black people. The fuck? Baby, you want to cook me, but I'm the same black heifer that you had nursing your motherfucking white kid off my breast milk.
And our organs,
You have the nerve.
and you also got
Just
to remember
should
this:
be pissing me off.
our organs can go in any race of people, but nobody, no other race
Right.
can.
Can go into other people.
Exactly.
Mitochondria, DNA, the Eve gene, the
Yeah,
Halo
easy.
cells. Shout out to Henrietta Lacks, whose cells are filled with
Right.
We are the we right because we are the original beings. We were the first, Lucy. Like I be telling them, go back to anthropology. When I be throwing shade at these races, I'm gonna educate your dumb ass as well. You came from me. You a derivative of me, bitch. I own you.
Amen.
You are my child. The fuck you thought?
Amen. We are the creator of
I
all
don't play that
things.
shit.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm gonna do y'all one better. There's a man named, look this name up, Simeon Toko. This man was born, I don't even know what year, many years ago. And he had qualities that Jesus had. Meaning, if you would take, I don't know if I can say the word, if you will oot at him, he will regenerate right in front of your face. He can heal people.
You mean like
When
pow
the-
pow?
Yeah, he would, like, if you take his heart out, and right in front of your eyes, he will regenerate back. And once the
Yeah.
higher ups found out about him, they tricked him into a meeting, and they cut him up in little pieces and spread him all out of the, all over the, the world, because he kept regenerating back up. Like, you couldn't kill him. He couldn't unalive him. They couldn't. So when they did that to him, he came back right in front of their face and said, you know what? I don't know why y'all keep doing this to me, but I'm going to leave, but there's more of us coming. So if this man, African man, had qualities that Jesus did, what is that telling y'all?
Right.
I learned about this on TikTok.
That's
Look up Simeon Toko.
The El Bantu and Elohim tribe. I know. I be knowing some shit.
Right.
I
learned this on TikTok. I felt like this is why they wanted to get rid of TikTok. Because TikTok, if you tap into that certain...
Oh, absolutely.
Man, I done learned some stuff. I'm like,
not only that. No. Not only that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. A lot of the shit that's on TikTok, honestly, was on YouTube a long time ago. They got rid of a lot of the content creators because I was down. I made deep in that sector. I knew it moved around.
They got rid of my boy
them
Yash
because they were
Karai.
telling the truth. Yash, Black Child, Miriam, Hollywood passed away. She been talking about Diddy and all the shit he did.
That was my
and she
girl.
know
I love
everything.
Hollywood. They got rid of Hollywood.
Yes. Todd Smith, they got rid of him. He was talking about how the government used energy weapons on the citizens. He was talking about the alien disclosures. He was talking about the children being consumed. Kids coming up missing and being consumed. And he was also talking about the PDF files and the Epstein files. But before it was a name on the Epstein files. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about the ankle monitors that the celebrities was wearing, like Oprah, Ellen, and them. Yeah, they got rid of him too.
Who? Who you say?
Tony Todd. No, Todd Smith. Is it Tony Todd or Todd Smith? He was a Caucasian man, and he had gray hair and glasses. It was blonde at first, but they
got rid of back
they
in the
got
70s. They got rid of this guy named John Todd. He was talking about how
he was a AR and stuff, and he was also a warlock. And he talked about how the every artist and every actress and actors are they're initiated witches.
Mm-hmm.
And he was also talking about how they put your music in that room where they do the evil incantation and put the demons on your music. So when your music is played all through other households, those demons have portals through that music to come in your household and create confusion, baby.
That's right. They put him in a nut house, and then after that, nobody heard from him. And this was the 70s.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Protests will not do any good. I'm gonna be honest. Protests will not do any good. We've been protesting for forever. What's gonna wind up happening is gonna wind up being another civil war before it's all over, honestly. Because if Agent Warren have his way, the whole country is gonna be deported by ICE. Cause ain't none of us from this motherfucker. So he said.
Well, was the Civil War truly ended? You know what I'm saying? The slavery, the aspect to it, because it was no peace treaty signed in place.
It never did. No, no. The Civil War was never ending slavery in the first place. It was about money and cotton. They needed those slaves to fight this war between the North and the South. Remember, all wars come down to money. Wars come down to money. Wars come down to money. The higher
And they
up, the elite. Yes, they fund both sides of the war.
Yep.
And if you want to go deeper,
I can believe it. I can dig it.
if you want to go deeper, wars are nothing but sacrificial rituals. That's why you have a dragon to take your sons. See, okay, and I'm gonna break something else down to y'all. Gentrification is color spells. The government performs witchcraft on their citizens. The reason why gentrification is a color spell, they put the blacks in there to absorb all the negativity. They want you in the inner city. They want you to get all that shit. Then they're gonna come in, clean up the inner city, move the black people out, bring the white people in to absorb all the.
Let me give you another example. That's
absorb all the poverty, all the crime, all of this shit. Gotcha.
Think about it now. Mel, remember I told you about the festival? Okay, when it happened at that mass, whatever happened at our town. Okay, that part of town is where the rich, white men and women back in the day, they're like mini mansions in this area where we had our festival every year. That's a prestigious area. So think about it. If we start this never happened in all the years we had this festival now. That this happens. Now the mayor slipped up and said they gave him a large amount of money. Hello. They already regentrification in the area because that's the main black area. So if we do this, drive them out.
I'm sorry.
Man.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bridget.
No, I'm hearing what you said. It's just hitting me like bam, bam.
Oh no, and I was just gonna say, and don't act like when like certain coaches and or socioeconomic statuses move into new areas, those areas don't get their roads repaved or funding doesn't go into those schools, or things like that. Traffic lights don't get fixed and things like that, because it's happening here in Brooklyn. When the gentrification like started happening, we got potholes fixed. We got, you know what I'm saying? We got
in this area. I'm gonna do you one better in this area, because there are many mansions from years ago with doctors and lawyers. Why is there a mansion, a Rothschild, and then you know what the Rothschilds are? There's their mansion in that area. They got the
It's also one in California. Yep, it's one in California. He passed away in that house around the time of the wildfires or something like that. And it's so funny because they're in places where you would see that they are the Rothschild.
I forgot his name. I know exactly what you're talking about. I seen that plaque. I read it. I said, "Oh, there's Rothschilds here." Big mansion across from a senior apartment complex with the plaque out front.
Yes, and then you have to think about where they at and how the location and the demonic activities surrounding those people.
Then we went viral again. The police officers told some black teenagers, "That's not our fault. You live in this shitty part of town." Wow. I was like, "Damn!" It went viral. I said,
"Wow,
damn, yeah." Very racist.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, it's sad that we
Hey, Mel, you are right. When you said, that's why I really wanted to come up and tell you, because I know I live both sides. I came from the suburbs. Yeah. I came from the suburbs where I went to a predominantly all white school.
Yeah.
So stop putting your kids. Stop putting your kids in those situations, because what you're doing, you're traumatizing your kids. Because trust and believe, because I had to fight most of my life out there, because they said call you the N-word. They got jokes, and I wasn't going for none of it.
Yeah.
You're not helping your kids, because did you know I didn't know nothing? When I moved to the city, I was scared of my own kind, because I was so brainwashed to believe that they were going to fight you. So in my mind, I was like, ooh, I don't want to be around a lot of black people because they're going to try to fight me. This is what I used to think in the 8th grade when I moved to the city.
Right. Absolutely.
Around my own people. This is how I was brainwashed. And now that I'm away from them, the predominantly white area, I thank God, because I didn't know nothing.
Right.
But Martin Luther King and slavery. That's all I knew.
Right. And that's why I don't.
Well,
I'm sorry. I just want to say this real quick. I'm not even being funny. That's why I didn't choose, because when my son was getting accepted to like middle school and like high school, I applied for him for charter schools, and I did apply for him for like all boys schools, and he got accepted to those, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I want him to be diversified. And when I say diversified, not only with race, but with the genders as well. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want him to just go to all boys school, and it's not a sexuality thing. I mean, just say like, oh, he's gonna be gay.
You want him to experience life the way it is. You don't want it all boys.
You want him to have different, diverse perspectives of lifestyles. You want him to know different types, right?
Right. I want him to understand. I want him to understand how to treat women, how to be around females, how to navigate himself around females, and just so if he get out in the world, the first woman he see, he all just I don't want him acting all weird and shit around women and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I said no. I said yeah, not going to all boys school, even though that does work in some dynamics with some children. But I just felt like for me, I want
him to look at Diddy. What happened to him?
Say it again, Kai.
Look what happened to Diddy getting at that old boys school.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. That's what I said. I don't want him being like, like over sexualized or over, sexual
right
type stuff. And the first person he see, he want to hump and act the fool. He's confused about this and that. No. And you learn how to treat women, respect them, open doors, or just be respectful. Don't touch it. Don't respect them. Understand to say no. Unlike fucking that fucking Benjamin Banneker over there. And you just don't say you're gonna shove things down people's throats and think and for grown ass people to go, that's how he taught the women. That still don't make the shit okay. I don't care what
I can't, but women, Mel. Today, I ain't gonna lie. I peeked. I was in the bushes. I couldn't believe half the women that was over there.
Yeah.
That we know.
Yeah.
I'm like, is y'all look? I want to say, I'm addicted to what you say. Cause now I say, is you cool? I want to say that.
Let me let everybody know, because people go think that's my saying. No, I stole that from OKP. Well, I borrowed it. Thanks, you. I borrowed it. I heard him say
I would like to reiterate something. I want to say something, and especially to you, bitch ass Dan, bitchman. I want to extend something to you. You disrespectful piece of shit. You came from your mama, right? You always talking about how, you know, you went to jail and you love your mama and this, that, and the other. You disrespecting your mother's motherfucking legacy and memory right as we speak. Your mother was a fucking black woman first that gave birth to your sorry, funky, nasty, free dread having ass, bitch. Now, with that being said, you should have more respect for women, but what do we expect from a nigga that's trade and miss his prison wife, bitch? I stand on everything that I said. You and motherfucking JR can never be emasculated because you bitches can't emulate no motherfucking men, bitch.
I can't, again, I'm just gonna go with the institutionalization of the mind. But Lady B, while I got you up here, could you please just listen to this for me real quick and tell me what you think about it?
Okay,
hold on one second.
But you saying all this emasculating shit to this man, and you trying to say, oh yeah, people trying to use this predominantly black women sector and trying to weaponize that shit against men. And I'm seeing that shit, bro. I'm like, nah, this is not cool. You don't get to say anything to this man because you're a black woman that's in the predominantly black sector, black women sector. Nah, you don't get to do that. Now, other women should be seeing that shit like, nah, you saying certain shit to this man to bring that certain shit out this man, so you can't go crying about it. Oh, he called me a bitch. Oh, he called me this, and that. Oh, but look at the shit you saying to him. You're trying to emasculate this man by any means necessary. Oh, so he's just supposed to lay down the ticket because he a man, huh? Nah, not right.
That's what they use. A lot of double standard goes on, though. You know, motherfuckers they should have been in the WNBA with all that the double dribbling shit. You know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is. I don't even get mad at it though, because just like you told him, that's how my heart be speaking at that time.
My thing is, before you respond, Lady B, who tried to emasculate this man? Who tried to attack him first? Is my question.
But it's okay for him to talk ill about people's children and to say disgusting things. But that's just how he talks. Let's just skip over that part, though.
And someone like Wheel of Misfortune that we gonna put aside if he's a man or not. We gonna put that one to the side. But someone, we gonna that's stuff for debate. But somebody that's a seasoned content creator.
Check it out.
Yeah, okay. Somebody that's a seasoned content creator. You as a seasoned content creator, and you know what type of space he's trying to, immerse himself in or incorporate himself in. You not even gonna tell him, okay, wait a minute, you may not want to go that route or speak to these women like this or speak to your subscribers like this, but you gonna tell Kai, because of his age, he don't belong here because he's younger, much younger than everybody, and he needs to go to TikTok and get from over here. Now, Kai doesn't disrespect.
Can I ask you that?
Kai didn't say he's gonna put dick down throats. The last I heard, did you say you're gonna put dick down throats?
Wait a minute, he telling people he gonna put dick down their throat.
Oh, well, yeah, well, Benjamin Banneker, yes, he said he's gonna put dick down throats.
My God.
You gotta find it first. You gotta find it first. Little
They
pink
said the
pencil dick
truth. They
bitch.
speak the truth. You gotta listen. He wasn't playing. Who says that?
Right, and that's why, and that's what the women are saying. That's what people are saying. People are saying like, "Yo, you right here saying the most asinine, classless craziness, and you as a seasoned content creator gonna tell this dude." But mind you, this was on his first channel that him and JL had this conversation. This wasn't yesterday or it wasn't today. He just went live today, on this new channel. But this was his other channel that just got terminated. But my thing is, you know how this man speak to people, and you gonna tell him that we trying to emasculate him? How that work?
Ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. You don't expect nothing less. No, you don't expect nothing less from him. He's the same bitch ass nigga that do it under the guise of another name, but it's the same J.R. fucking Curry, Joseph Torres ass that went after women that didn't even know who the fuck he was for a stupid loony bitch that's probably a man and he's probably a woman because they gender swapping each other and virtually fucking each other through the fucking computer. Hello.
Already.
She's already.
Already. Jesus.
She ain't lying.
Shit.
They are though.
Yeah, because it's some mess going on over there where everybody just staying quiet. Don't nobody want to say that. Like, it was crazy word. Yikes. But Kai, you was gonna
He's
say
a
something?
fucking wannabe goddamn businessman. He a fake ass businessman. He just he just cosplaying. He playing. He playing right now. He played himself a long time ago, and I see what he doing. You know what I'm
That
saying?
man
Like,
has no. I never
living
seen
up
a
to-
black man with no backbone at all. I know you in the chair.
Yeah, that spinal cord been gone.
It's gone. I almost feel sorry for the guy. You got to be. No, I can't say what I want.
I don't. For Bengay, tell him where he should go and what he should say.
You let the one child run
You
over
should
you,
stop.
ruin your channel. Now you got this. It's just, when do you stand? Oh, I forgot you can't stand. Sorry.
Child,
when do
you just stand.
Right.
After you can all you can. But anyway, this
I
was
feel sorry for JR. That's what he get for stealing people air conditioners out their windows and trying to steal their Cadillac converters from underneath their cars, using his fucking wheelchair to steal people Cadillac converters. You ain't no good.
Allegedly, it was. Damn.
That sound like a smoker.
It
Nigga,
was
was
not
you
that.
smoking? Was my nigga smoking?
No, it was not that. It was old man Willie Manchester. He shot J-Rock.
Man, let me find out that dude was geeking and sneaking and geeking. Cause that's a geeker stealing Cadillac converters. That's a smoker's job, my nigga. Like,
Remember when they was still in the converter? That shit was prevalent.
He put him. Wait a minute. He's stealing Cadillac converters. No, he's stealing and put him on the back of his damn wheelchair. He put him on the back of his wheelchair. He's trying to make it go motorized. He's trying to motorize his wheelchair.
Call it Ricky.
Ricky! He was trying to get turbo boosters. That's what he was. Mama, they got Ricky. No, you did it. I ain't do nothing, Mama. I ain't do nothing. You did it. I don't know, child. They said it was old man Willie Manchester trying to say.
The air. Wait. This girl punching in the air like Trey. I want my channel back. Give me my channel back.
That's a good
Trey, stop all that. They got Ricky. Trey, don't go out there, Trey. Let me out, Doughboy, pull over. Let me out.
Oh, what a dude said, South Central, this shouldn't be happening. When the son got caught up in that, it shouldn't be happening. OG Bobby Johnson.
Yeah.
I respect that movie. Them niggas was Crips. I ain't even know until I think about it. Deducing them niggas was Crips.
I ain't know what the hell they
was crippin'.
Yeah, the blue and the khakis.
They was crippin', my nigga.
Yeah,
Deuce.
I say, excuse me, sir, if you could please stop gangbanging in front of my house, cause last time somebody had died over here, and it was a lot to clean up. If you could please take that gangbanging down the block, thank you.
Can you please stay off my grass? Please, thank you.
Still keep your shit off my grass.
Stanley, I'm Stanley. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm Stanley. Get the fuck off my grass. Get your ass out my yard. Get the fuck out my grass. Get out. Stanley. I'm Stanisha. Call me Stanisha.
Listen, I've been very nice about this, but I will please ask if you can stay on my freaking grass.
Freaking grass.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, humans.
Wait a minute.
Medicine. You about to get robbed? Just start. Listen, you need me to help you rob these niggas? Cause I can help you. You ain't gotta rob me.
It's the mag. Look, it's the mag.
Wait a minute. So Sammy J Rock Mama.
Ooh.
Remember J Rock Mama?
Yeah. He said, Keisha, where is J Rock? She said, I don't know. They took him. He said, where is he? Drink this coffee, bitch. Get out.
That's her.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
What that nigga pimp that she got hooked up with? One of your pimp.
Right, he was a pimp. He got a strung
Yeah,
out.
that's her snake. Yes, so the snake.
He said,